no Omayasi Adam for no Baba Dinko Consancho.
Ghana for to Abama and Anaku Adanko for the Yantua money per count will be a
Ghana for 1 year to Abanama on to 1 year ago. Yantua money per year.
2 men were demand watch it be a move. The
2 men were Ghana, Yadia ones and one upon home at the Ama woman.
It's a Kahun say woman watch a charm will be anywhere I did to me man no count.
The Kahun said, Woman watch a charm will be anywhere to me man account, what Diano and upon him be at the Ama woman. It's been no. Two for the Nana no. When him say me no free nipper to do no I nimbra me new. Don't say nipper, I try and wish you now, do no any a brepa. One in the middle, which I see in town. I am no near free fan number 77, and son I was up by my boy now. I feel up him. A home club, your son, Nana say, on no free for pension now, okay. So I know a champ on water tower over London, Yamino, and I'm Nicola and Techinum. Then a champ water tower by London, okay. So I know, and Nicola and Techin and then and son I was up by a mobile Bejina Bua, and says I bear net what he had. Son, as about Bejina Bua, and me probably by a lawyer, no, me no, the Kunina. Two was of Richeba and a lawyer, no, no, Ekobena. Any aqua bepimne. And no Makwa about Bepim and Ransom Crawford catchers one possum. Crawford catchers as 1 young to work as there be said him sitting at the Antissa. What young Bienwa was 1 young to Gazo Debbie sent him to the Antissa. Media Cacran, sir. Media Futupanam de Bemau. Don't was it or Moatia, CS, 1 dear, a Futupa and the Bemau. The Ghana for penny Juma. Ghana for the Mopenny Juma. The penny I read. The Mope I read. The penny in Coswo. The pen and Coswo. And one everywhere. And one Ghana for me. The 2 Bannery, Bobo Sawari, will be in a TV trace or catch any panel was soon night to companion for no. Quadron Mahama or catch and Sabani, the come near before the 2 year. So we can go to TV3 kind. So, Mahama Nakacha and said, the come near before and the 2 year. As I can and also catch and said, a come near before so on so ban 1 year, the come near before Bessa towards you. Can't turn and out once or back, and that's why I really hear a come near before no, the pump Mahama, ain't been at the pump. Who are him there? For Judy or so won him there. They were driven Pessica review. You were driven about bread, your own Pessica, and she says a Kuhuna Jumani. Ziwaba Kuhun for dog Ghana Honda. Fire Juma, Nabua Ghana for a Dinquan, says a whoop. Said the other day, it didn't go on. The Bell Dimba Comosa and Passable Man Penny by near friend and out of that or Baba Year Ghana year. Said, do I do it here and say, put my yard, Diana, Dachi, Yakase, or Man Penny by Ghana, and friend and out of Danko, or Bayard. Nipping any dasso. Nippena, Ghana for Ghana for Ghana for many dasso. Nelson won't mean Yadina, Nancy Yabimian whose wire. Don't for say, there be Nina idea won't mean a name, Yabimian and Oba. What they mean too for me know what them they am no can. Don't for say where the Cacrabin or can, what do I know, dear, them was him. The Cacra Mecano, won't crop for Cahon and make catch a young fan of Crane farm well. For being my down, come away next chance with the Wapasway and Uncle. Matibida, President 4P, Abakacha Meda.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Aso United. It's a platform media. Unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Hey, Obi. Also, Obi. Obi, because it's too much. Yeah, easy. But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform. Amen. And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de wana miti every time, yeah. Wow. Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasieni nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti eda Asempa foase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us. Yes. Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy me sure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did. Even more. You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. Up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. Yeah. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year, election year. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyini eni usu ebeba o maini mu no nyame be fa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Freshest burger in town. Tell what you are about let's say Obi.
Nyami adum device selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won so ho efe Obi minimum sese wo fans sa he e wo he fan miss me call convention apostolic convention so wa we Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law okay Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell no me na Obi na Obi no wundi na afi because bisa me Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there price no cost nti echa abusafo nyina woman who say obomode na utumpon
Chief Bine Kwabena apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Now, mete for te on catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia, that me. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to wonder, Abra, one dinner, Rambo, Morocco, to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 the person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As Nana Kwame Bediako. Okay. What you saying? No, and I make an quite say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or back connected the two. Until and you must share how any pa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no mu yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. You the workers Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, they only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what being, that's
it. And the Honorable John upon the attending Kano. My lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boati. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boati.
Stephen Boati?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, who is brutal?
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, I was a Kwabena me new picture.
Yes. And then Mama member
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer Ahmed Saib and I'm attending Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. As well, Penya Kwabena, let's sing.
Major Souvenir Bema. Official Papa
and commentary. Officer saying, Bibi Ekwe.
Officer love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy commano.
I
told the park come as some of the idea you are. Yeah. Now, the boy on buying.
Sure.
That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. TM Pa from the University of Nigeria.
Yeah.
That was where I was based.
Oh, okay.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Obi, Yamina Dumie. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum secretary crowd this year. Oh yeah. Nationally, the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. On the number, Abraboy, the number, man, so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc, Boko there.
Obi nyami adom.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi. So Obo Humadi. I mean, that's a quick season. Apart from me on air, Mamintonka. But I'm fine. Check it.
Sure,
I speak to you this evening, rejecting completely the notion that Ghana was founded by one man. Whilst Kwame Nkrumah's contributions to our independence are undeniable and unassailable, It is important to acknowledge for our self-respect that the struggle for our nation's freedom was a collective effort spanning several generations. The formation of the Aborigines Rights Protection Society, the British West African National Congress, jointly sponsored by Joseph Casely Hayford and Thomas Hutton Mills, the United Gold Coast Convention, the work of countless unsung heroes, and the tenacious spirit of our people all played vital parts in bringing us to freedom and independence. Kwame Nkrumah, with his charismatic visionary leadership, was undoubtedly a major actor in the final lap of our journey to independence. And that is why, despite the several unfortunate things that happened after independence under his watch, Parliament in 2019 decided to memorialize his date of birth as Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Day, the only Ghanaian so far to be so honored in our history.
One of the things this government wants to do is to rewrite our history, and we shall not allow them to rewrite our history, because the president said he does not accept that one person can be the founder of a nation. Yes, founding a nation, it takes many people, but there's always that critical one person whose sacrifice and efforts is what finally leads to the attainment of the objective that everybody is working for. If you ask Ghanaians who is the founder of Ghana, who gained independence for Ghana, majority of Ghanaians will tell you Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. The UGCC at the time said independence gradually in the shortest possible time. Nkrumah said independence now, and he fought for it. And that is why Ghanaians recognize him as the founder. Nobody can come and rewrite our history. Indeed, for those of you who don't know it, when the Queen finally agreed to give Ghana independence, the UGCC, that Nana Akufo-Addo is fighting to be recognized as founders of Ghana, wrote a petition. They sent people to England to tell the Queen, don't grant independence, we are not ready yet.
You free senior high school education eba. Almost a day, almost a year, almost a year 419. Yeah, Muka, yeah. Yes, the mobile money interoperability eba. Obient me and Yabi or Africa. Say we used to come from bank account to mobile phone network from one to the other. Yes, yeah, almost a year to me, yeah, Yes, the digital address system, but Ghana, Fiabia or Dewa address, almost a year to me, Yes, the drones, the drone vaccines, Elimoja, hospitals, almost a year to me, almost a drones, become my photo, or almost bathroom, Yes, see hostel, Amakaya, almost to me, Yes, Zongo Development Fund, almost to me, Yes,
every day we will remind them of what they said, because you cannot take the people for a ride. They did it and got away with it in 2016, and they are going to come and lie to you again. Now the new one is that we will come and give all of you smartphones, and you pay 1 CD, 2 CDs, 1 CD, 2 CDs. And I'm saying that the youth of Bolga East do not need your smartphone. They need a job. If the young people get a job, they can buy their own smartphone. If the young people get a job, they can buy their own smartphone. And that is why NDC's priority when we come to office in 2025 is about jobs, jobs, and jobs. One of their communicators said when they hear a playback of the videos of what they said, they feel distressed. But we shan't stop reminding them of what they said. We shall continue to remind them. When they were saying they have the best economic management team, it says, economic management team, Honorable Osafo Mafo, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Keno Foriata. And said, what a solid team. Today, We are being told that that team, of which the current vice president is the head, not that he was the head, he is still the head of the economic management team. Today, that solid team has landed Ghana in the highest debt that we've ever seen in history. And the same people said,
Ekosiisen Bonsu our misinformation, Debunking Mamba, Obi, Sum, Oribo, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Bonsu our misinformation, Debunking Mamba, Obi, Sum.
Asempa FM.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Awomene Sempa, Debunking Mamba, Obi, Sup.
Asempa FM.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Emrena Subio de Ekosiisen Jumedieno Bremo. Check with your time. We've done some 23 minutes after 2 on a Tuesday afternoon, the 6th day of August 2024. Wow. It already 6 days in the month of August gone. And easy. I mean, August will come to an end very, very, very soon. And then we enter September, October, November, December. And ubi ya fimwa. Shase na that's the one shase abomodin ne shase eye. Me did your say Bonsu. Fremi Obi, I serve as your host of this award-winning late afternoon political talk show produced by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Intiamwa Yawo Ebeneza Tete Omanhene Kwabena Asante Enekia Boachiwa Yadom Yenyina Yabom Yedi Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebrem. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Monday to Friday on Asempa FM. All talk all day. If you are joining us for the first time, thank you for tuning in to Asempa 94.7 FM. We have quite a number of affiliate radio stations across Ghana, and the affiliates now endorse over 17 of them from Tamale through Salaga through to Tikobo number 1 in the Jomoro district. Your affiliate ewo hunyina. In fact, we call Tikobo ewe Biamo FM ewo ho mofa Ekosiisen Jumedie live over Takradia Aseda FM oko Western North region BBN to be precise Ochame FM ewo ho, and a host of other stations in the Asante region. Quite a number of stations at Jura Neje FM, Today's Radio oko Asante Achemagogo Yawa Dansie FM oko Salaga Kan FM, Tamale Kesmi Radio. The stations in the Dawson from Sunyane, you was Storm FM, you were and the Daswa FM, and a host of other radio stations. Okwamen on air over 125 radio stations, and a far Ekosiisen live. We mean it when we tell you we are the biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. That's now 6:30 in the Jumedian Airberry, and we have an interesting mix. Community concern segment every Tuesday, and as you know, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, no, yamamo kwaima mofre na se wo hia sembi wo bibia wote umpotemu na opese wiase nyina ete aban mu mpanyefo te no mutu hu anamo ema wa wofra na ode atoyo as much as possible. No, we limit partisan politics on this segment into wofra straight to the issues. Unim nipa o ye in charge of fixing data na wabonidin na afi ye no yetimi eto hu anamo ede amount. Let's get the rules of engagement na bibia intimi enkoye ye. We'll bring you a replay of the next chapter, the episode yesterday. And as you are aware, it's a paid for airtime by the New Patriotic Party. We'll bring you a replay of the next chapter at 3 p.m. To somewhere around 4:30 p.m. The minister in charge of gender, children and social protection, or a MP for the people of Okaikwe South Constituency here in the Greater Accra region. They need a Dakwa Newman. At exactly 4:30 p.m. It's an interview you cannot afford to miss. I was said Utumi Etienne. He's also the NPP's parliamentary candidate for that constituency. Party for sign a repose confidence in her be able to lead them into the election 2024. He will come up against an interesting candidate. I mean, the Kion Kaikwe South. That's the NDC's candidate, Kaikwe South. So the campaign has started shaping up in that constituency. It promises to be really, really interesting. But of course, I mean, Mube Brenanim said that constituency traditionally are a NPP stronghold. Will the constituency turn green or it will remain blue? We have
said them kind of very interesting mix. Was someone so behind I mean, drink tre our person with the tuja. That's what we do here. Our show is always heavy on your thoughts, your comments, your observations. And for our drink tre no ebrain na yen sheni we are seeing na enche. Platforms are hold over me and sana and I'll bet him the messages afaso. Over YouTube. Just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube and subscribe to the channel. Yeba live and when your notification come. And in the comment section, will be me there or comment. Especially baby I will share yen efi udin udiguha yebeka na eriasin yene husa wonso or share Ekosiisen on YouTube or interest on any of the topics and so on. Ubit media go my sounds on our Facebook Asempa FM Extra. Asempa FM Extra. It's a new page I created on Facebook. Asempa FM Extra. And please like the page, share the link na unuanomonso into me and Shebi here papa make a share the link in the moment share Sofo Elvis Achiman of Alpha R fame ain't Bomodin say obe share the Asempa FM Extra link na unuanomonso into me and share Ekosiisen show ni and you can also post your comments in our comment section on Facebook na etumi abwayen your WhatsApp number so any 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 Mrs. Subiu 0548 443 523 all the messages nefa so a yebejebre na yakan ni nyina amama I mean fast dama wana wo boy Tridol Express, My Life Insurance, EcoBank Ghana, PowerJet Batteries, Imperial General Assurance, Thontina 74, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Pafi, and Mekwe Boy Media Ekosiisen Ebremunti, Emre Pemuno, Mekawon Honsem, Kama, Eddie Achram. But I just remembered, there is another opportunity ultimately. Your favorite shows was Asempa FM. Inti, shows be a one person obe mese ewo Asempa, ewo Inshra FM Kumase, and Adom FM ewo Nkraiha. If you don't want to miss any show on these radio stations, there's an opportunity, especially more Mutai Tukwan. You are always on the go. Utai Tukwan, me pacho. Just download the Radio Garden app. Radio Garden app. Unya download this app now. Adom FM, Inshra FM, Asempa FM program bia obitimeti ewoso. The Radio Garden app. Radio Garden app into Google Play Store. Ubitimi a download the App Store so ubitimi a downloading it. Kama. Yes, our website, Radio Garden website, and also ubitimi in shows live. Remember that we are committed to providing you convenient ways for you to enjoy your favorite programs. Inti, stay tuned and found sa and carefully. Ekosiisen Suni. Let's get started. Let me say a big good afternoon going out to Onia Richard Kwabena Menu, who is CEO of PS Pub inside Suhum. Onia Richard Kwabena Menu, CEO of PS Pub inside Suhum. Keep doing the listening and have a great week ahead. Hashtag Ekosiisen, Alex Martinson, and Odiwe Abba. A happy blessed birthday to Elder Isaac Owusu Amwating of Church of Pentecost Oslo in Norway. From your wife Cecilia Amwating, your daughters Jessica, Loretta, Vanessa, and Emanuela Amwating, all of them currently in Oslo, Norway. Obi, good afternoon to Alhaj Inusa Dagomba, former NPP Constituency Chairman for Yendi Constituency, and former Regional Chairman Hufo. Former Regional Chairman Hufo. Hey. Our Northern Region do have a happy birthday. I'm taking Rashid and on the way up praying. Yeah, that's it, Papa. We say hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Kindly wish Eunice Ochre of Osino Health Center a glorious happy birthday for me from Honorable Shadrach Ofusuwari, aka Shadi Mills, Kels Kobike, your cousins and your loved ones. They all want to celebrate you today. Eunice Ochre, Osino Health Center. And special regards going out to you, Isaac Asamoah in Bermondsey, London, and William Sabuaje Boating, the Constituency Secretary for Asante Achem North for the NPP. Master P, or London, Odia Bray, and Yadase Papa Master P, all the way from London. Let me see if we have other ones here. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Kaswa, American Town, Kinke House. My special greetings to Honorable Mavis Hawakumsin, KK, Ewo Kaswa. Good afternoon, Obi. Osei, I think you're having a cold. Sorry, Charlie. Osei, we are listening to you live from United States of Ewutu Obrachere. Gamel, Odiel Gamel. I have terrible cold, but I would manage. I mean, Yetimi go through the show. We say, Obi, good afternoon. You are live inside Medina after RS Bar. Hashtag Ekosiisen and Raba or after RS Bar or Medina. In the Adamunina say, Moa Mokosu Ebiemu Fidiemu and Maria Sinina Etumi Etie Ekosiisen. Yamen Koso Inshra Muninara. Ma mention the other messages we have here on our WhatsApp console na yintimin kaini and while we prepare to pick your calls on the community concern segment. We say, Obi, tell Dominic and Omanhene I greet them all. No further comment. Gusty man, ewo brekum. Gusty man, we greet you too. Nyame inshraw. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM. And let me see, some of you are more sharing with YouTube. I think I have quite a number. Let me acknowledge all of you. Nafe yen shasye emfa mo calls no community concern segment. We say, Obi, we thank God for another day. Obi, I'm Pastor Eric Techi watching you from Holland. So for Yamin Shrao Yadase. We say Aseda Adepa. Osinanado is the wisest man in Ghana. Okay. Ma mention Oblite Kome. Also sharing from Utie and sharing from Kolebu. You want to greet Paul Awamantem, okay, Dr. Da Costa Abuajo of the NHIA for the massive work he's doing for Mother Ghana, okay, Oblite Yadase. Green Zone GH. Also, among all the presidential candidates, Alan Cash is better. Also, go Alan, win Alan. Green Zone GH. Yadase. Emmanuel Omane says, good day, we'll be watching you live from Fort Cavazos in Killeen, Texas. Okay, have a wonderful day. Same to you, my brother. Bernard Ment Boa Osei, watching you live from Point Pleasant, New Jersey. Greetings to my father, Reverend Kusi Boating. Okay, James Anieku Osei Oshayen from the United Arab Emirates. Now, your community concern is about the way Chinese companies are dredging sand from the Volta Lake. Please, can you help? Really? Sand from the Volta Lake? Wow. Philip Butchie, also sharing from Doha in Qatar. Philip Butchie. We say, Obi, I'm watching you inside Cantamanto. Keep up the good work, Frank. That's your name on YouTube, actually, Frank. Yeah, that's it. Also, Kaswa Shayen. Yeah, that's it. Amisko Spelele Kaswa, thank you as well. Potato Queen. Also, you want to know the update on the recent acquisition of trains? Okay, and the trains now, Ibinya accident. I think it's a legitimate call. Staten Island laughs Ekosiisen saying Obi DMB is a gem and he needs to win 2024. Emmanuel Owusu Odie and on the Gordon Jima Osei, hello Elder Obi and your strong team. I'm Gordon Jima watching you live from Columbus, Ohio. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my brother. Obi, honestly, NPP has done a great job and need to continue. Emmanuel Nixon Shen says, I'm watching you live from Valco in Tema. Greetings to the Greater Accra Regional Minister and the parliamentary candidate for Tema East Constituency, Honorable Johan Amma Ashite, and the Greater Accra Regional Minister, the Honorable Titus Glover. I think it's time for us to pick your community concerns. Inti numbers near 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and at 0548 955 947. Inti me says this will be 0302 216 545 0302216546 and 0548955947. Morning afraid na yentio community concern area. Mami Shasa, me first caller. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Too bad. Fachayen. Wahoma you can call back. Good afternoon. Hello. Hey. Hello, good afternoon. Hey, Asemo. Enti Monkos one try and my Yesemo pa. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Edda.
Aha. Now upon to saying
some 23 meter works in here.
Matiminia Medase. My yentie we Michelle.
In fact, when you got so Papa or my Hawaii at Tonyama. I'm a Bibia Akui.
Yadanyamias.
Yakupon Papa.
Amen.
How Kakra, Ekoma, UCGs.
Okay. Oh. Too bad. Fachayen. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me pacho hoini.
Your friend me yaw. Me kasa free cycle.
Yaw was cycle.
Pacho.
Me pacho yetio.
Pacho eye Accra Center MTC for.
Yo. Radio bell man nko for me pacho.
Yo madumna.
Yes.
Days me Omanhene etna mu ma ama me de me consent to wani say kwaya Accra Center MTC for the total driver for fashion minim say bia ya mo so omo internal generating we be so omo generating fund enfa mo ho blood ya e wo police station there minim chema enye easy to kra trotro we eduma Accra Center they went to Sikama police for 100 Ghana.
Oh really?
Every day, and my name is Brana Koye Duma, na me dimit man. Almost here 2 times. If you stay Ghana,
Hey.
Na said the cast ni bu empty. Uchi I know a pina offer, but it be kone be by could be kone be by Mr. Police Council. So when say police for a Juman passengers or canoe. Now Muji scan so mum say or who say so more rights or Muji said you. Open to me. Yes, le. A image of Ghana police, especially MPT, the Accra Center, and ye crap.
Mate.
Intimate blewa. Yes, I made that repetition. They are blewa and kasa. No one leading me near their command GT is slow. Minim ko am fast on bejai. Inti one am the fast.
Mate medase pa why ma yenhwe ne ento aso mfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Obi
me pacho hwani
Obi brajo nie me kasa free say you also working off.
Oh okay say you also wow
Obi
ma yentie we
Obi ma minche watie for Obi awie de ma sem ye mienu pe Obi win say working off yadwuma kese pa wa pa ikoko ho adwuma.
Yes.
Na me adom omanpanyine atukoko mu maaye ne. No be ebesi sabre mass praying. Enu akuafo di gu koko so ye nim say ye mass praying for ho. Obi ebesi nne. Mass praying ye ntenka. Kenuru nu akuafo benya bi gu koko so ana omu nya bi. Enu ntimi srempanfo enia me papa bo ahene du. Sabe adwuma no drama NPP ngaka aka yuguso ye nanso fi anhwe ni yi a Western North mass praying koko oniru ebema ye ho akire ne obi de to so mienu emra bia ne Ghana ha kire se so obi ti moto so no ride moto na ofa akwada wonya 18 years a na wan protect sa akwada no ndi mra bia ne Ghana se police for tunchi na na emra obi no wa drive opanyini no wa fampada miensa nkwada edu okrompa no about 4-5 years no de ne ko obetwem e wo barrier obetwem wo ba dia police fo gira yen ka hwe enkyere no media panyini de me ni problem no mom akoda no a o tie kire no nkwada no mti moto ni so bi no e mra ana wo mai mu ti hu bisa yetum de mra ewe no de twato kra obi engrofo no mo de tipatro ko si kwa mu ma ye train ni se ye no Ghana ye ka se bi ho ma ye do bia enti ho asem bi sa asem no akosi sen mo ma ye hu emu no kro obi oni nyame nyaduma
me da se pa me ya Ekosiisen so na ha Asempa FM ye go so fam calls no ma me hwese manyo obi fofra. Good afternoon
ati obi
me pa to hwan ni
Uncle bi unya be ma Godfred Eshenie.
Oh, okay Godfred me and you
Uncle bi kenza masa no unya no friend wakaba obi me ka sefi I came off from Eastern region. I am from across Asante Constituency. Obi elected area more from Apinto elected area. Mass spraying. Obi previous years there was 7 gangs in the war. Obi sisi me ka say egua makabako. Obi koko ya chase so. Na so ye nim da ye de benya indroni bi egu koko so. Obi even mass spraying angase na egu ho aka only one. Obi aka only one. Ekuafo no sun yes so man pay akofado. Say ya panicho edwuma no do waye bebe na so yes tre payful. So muncho omani emoshe more from Apinto electoral area. Mass paying or 7 gangs obi egua aka ba kope. Ente ekuafo ye nim say yenye ndro obi yes tre. Obi answer last year na me no kasa me kase ye MP honorable Kwame Abuaje dodo afem o take compound more from obi take compound by 5 years me obi wo mu ye o ko show the next supposed year aduma obi ya yo enti e better ye say dan we say wa bosso bibia akapent ni nyama kaka ko mbe isu yin tai obi be say ye omomode na omoshe na omeme obi me da
yo me I mean so me da say ma yem fani pa for good afternoon
Eda
yes na
wa unya be ma banya mi tata fra sama zenu
abara ma mintiwe
yo ma min bo abaso da wa dadu ma
Asempa
wa nkasa oni mi problem dada oba ko nkata man so ni ashama mpotemu a driver for ni da susu omu charge ajo sanse spare parts bo ho ya dia akwan wa ashama ni ko nkata man so ni na ya besinne aban ye na dwin so baba be ye mude mumbe ambe dwiri ko ta nuclear fish mayen na ye hu tetiti hu ada ho ma adaba fonu ebetimi afaso a abra mu nya fort bia wo mu card no ti besinne obi ye wo MC wa shama ye wo MC wo konkata maso ya ye hu dede amu so ye omani a omu mfi na yembo driver for njiji driver for tika yentity stations wo ashama ni konkata masunjiji driver for tika nkwana get assembly minimum timemu force tiata yetete ye bia ye impunto bia ni wa ekoso wa nti eda wadaruma emise mo video we su de the BBC ubaga na ha BBC nti media today you did the same thing for tie omumbe yemboa youth no su park no asamu su hia won asotefo no besinne ashama konkata mansu yenyebi nti omumbo modi ambe yemboa obi mi da se
ma yemfa nipa foforo wa homa no se Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa FM excuse me community consent segment na ye de breme. Good afternoon
Obi
yes me ba to hwan ni
Iba to efo na mi kasa.
Yeah. Efo na wo kasa free hin ne.
Ni tira to Accra Central.
Okay.
Obi, say black you kasa TCI. O kasa e fa ti kasa so na busira ni na president. Abai na say what is that grade ni be bar na o ma ye wadi ni na busira. They have boss. Obi, kakra dia ni mi kasa di kafa. Tobu tuna matite say abai ni say odibano. Tobu Obi mini agree no susu ho say enye possible. I won't say after tonu o say no dey traffic bapa. Udu tobu tuna. Can you imagine say Obi abiding to me here no say ebia say dey try insurance no. Ye maka Obi ka bia nta tone we be trying to say we balances and income tax and you say afino aban ne beti sumo mo e bi a third quarter bi a 50 Ghana I will be card bi a be try to deflate e mo mo bi card revenue be ba ban no say who ko fa mo because obi card bi beti ma transfer akra 1 year no fa to mu da because of one factor we want to do because sika no so ya ye ni ye de road kwan any road maintenance and to the media me not doing say because obi ba ko trato na sika no be for obi nsa no ade na ye nya ni ti say bia 1 year no every 3 months bia 50 Ghana no akota 50 Ghana no akota mama mani bu onya di eni bu akoye di so abet say no moti eni de seka bia be tadi and obi madwina mi kire ni say ya na.
No, I think it makes sense. It makes sense. So what here finance minister and Sama or they call parliament in the mid-year budget now. Now or see omode and na me per the exact quote na makai. And I don't know if that would feed into the Kenya, but I think I agree with you. It makes sense.
Yeah, Obi. Let me be call my mincha na madukwa o kanke no. Papa ma mi mincha na madukwa.
Okay. Me nso me da se Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa FM yeguso e the community consent segment no premo 10 more minutes and it will be 3 p.m. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron hwani
Obi jam ya tumi nka we free education me ga service home.
Oh, okay. Free education me enti.
Oh, Obi bibia iboko na me re na ako.
Aden.
Obi ya wakana ha. Na de bi omo NPP through so say ya bobusian Obi. Na da dan ko ekufa da woman. Ba ko train, brand new train no diaba. Obi Ghana oni or the senior agent bone esemi tinuma. E de car Ekosiisen train station. Ma car abesen Obi ne train. Obi nanka never yem den say Ghana wo Ghana no wa train. Wo de air kokumase. Wa train wo de kobolga. Wa train wo de kotema. What to train? What they call Kupobia. Let's train back home. No big shit. All the car basic train queen. Not Yaseno. No Obi up to now. Yen say Obi where the water woman. And you must send me papa. The mommy. Free education. So
me that say free education ma. Yen shani yen trust we could see saying so community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron hwani na menya no yi.
That is only emu fi Asaman kese.
Oh, Asaman kese.
You still reading?
Yeah, minimpa.
Aha. Papa.
Fantastic.
Na we de mame fa kwanya iso na minchi a osabere medu da ko so mi asa. Yes, Asaman kese ma he me ma ne kwaso. And then one na tankonya. Na ni da ko to modem. Apesika di kura afini. Enti nana yewo ayim. Community consent. Me de koma Accra. Omo share ball asem so. And then Ansame bank and dem be hu won kan me mani anje. Environmental form won kan duma ben no mudi. Obi di bola egu kwan na se ne store ani mu a enti den na eso moye. Onipa ne prafi ne store mu a na ohwe egu gatani. Eno de yen kan ho hwe. Eso ye ka se o ka Ghana ba be the cleaner city e Africa. Nti ye betre ye nti mamufo. Ni ye sori ani address separate ni akota so dem. Ni akota na mox se ye kosum nyame. Bible so me tell say ahunu de pa ne nyame som na eko. Enti ye kosum nyame ni ya ahunu ne nie ne ye wie. Ye prabola na enye ye fe nti no ye mfa ngu ye dem o. Ye de abegu obi afitire. Ye betre Ghana fo. Ye Christian nation na Muslim. Ye betre ye ndi ye huni. Ye tosu mi no ameka ho asem say police fo. Okom ho amosi oye ufre pani bia oti oye obebeli obi aye njiska obebeli obi aye njiska enso oba ko hon mo no wa pie fi hon mo no wan ye ja okra ne 1005 ni 1002 ye betre o penipa no so wokum nipa kra e belabo ana obi me boa
yes
ene obi ton ko ki kra e belabo na so obi ko for 15 years na I think kolabone for aba na se one na akoda no onyem ye se usa enti bebeli na ye se mo de 1005 na commander se eta ne se untimi nko commander wontinu na omaji se sika no modi no problem
for police station
no problem na amonyo omaduma yi
police station hello me
that
na me say police station hey na papa yo himfa eh asemu mama me pa foforo what me nka
da me to nka na ya ni me la de ka te
na ya mama
yeah some 22 meter works ni
mama ntie o
mama mo wa ba so papa okoye so Omanhene agye aka abo aduma e de ata wachi na me how e koma ECD eda the way ECD for the pass no mani nye ho ubetimi ato light 200 cd agu meter so omunya ma light up unhu light na wato agu meter no should be akoso
ehe fa no
oba race course uto light bus no mudum lighter u light 200 500 neguso unhu light no meter no should be
Eban sa no wa come office akọ report.
Me come office but me come be omoto ayi na. Omo se me call office kra nkosi aga. Kana me dinti ntu aka no. Ato aso sa.
Na no kran so say what the card here.
Me neka na me say me to light ni gusu a. Omo nya dum light na omate. O de card ne ko light a. O kwa omo so de card.
Akoso be how long?
Be 2 months, 3 months.
Wow.
Omo dia jimi ya anya me nkrofo bi so mami po bi so asa omo complain sa.
Mate.
Ma se me twato eda. Ma se me twato koma Accra Central. Police will go. Minim se adraba po omo fa ho no. Ya boda go ache se o ya draba ni na be pa police nche wa. Onya kwafo ho kwa de a minim se adraba po no mo ya adwuma ma police po ni go on de a don't know. Onya kwafo ho kwa de so o chew.
Wow.
Onya be fa na so na chaluwati de sew se dade bi atwa na o cheche o misa o chaluwati so a wa chew. So o bi da mi hu police ni bi o champa bo o nchesos. As a police corporal o champa bo o nchesos. Eno no kwa no your friend. Ana obi eno no your friend. Elwada.
Wa mama srebe pa to me bo wa mama srebe wa.
Da bi nim se no camera no a. Because as a police officer o champa bo o mpa bo na se na so nchesos. The Dabani no Shataluati na Timmy Bachina. Also, police in the no just us. It won't know I'm ready. And I don't come down weather. Mamma Mr. Asante, US. Mamma some 20 family number in Tuga or Daroma.
Now, Ufa Brunya Horian Kokodo, they could see saying Sunni, a high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma Yenshani and Twasu, you could see saying Sunni, a high Asempa FM, community consent segment, and Yade Bremwe 0302216545 0302216546. Ubit me Afre. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me baton Haini.
What from Roman George, Macasset Nyano.
Oh, Gomwanyano.
Gomwanyano.
Wow. My
master me and Catanca. Police who are Accra Central, one answer my walking. Obi. Mancasa, one day, must say, trust will be to take Rayako. Can't you see Coco from when you walk? No, return up for that for one. Police to forbid no one. From the Dunbar of here, railway bus of one. And I can't make dinner pack one trust for the dinner. The dinner should go out when you drive in passing yet, not that the only in this police loads now or personal. Some sister bank. So say, if it's no way load is that, what the 70 Ghana. If you have 70 Ghana now, the whole day. But in theater, if you have, if a person you could be a police, you know, but you know, some police lady there, woman builds not, woman will. Since you wish to not listen to Ikea or Melody, not bad anyway, we don't wish what to say. Why a buyer police for my sex and what is a when you can't be a with your neck in a month. Number two, say you did a sample. Say, in the police is nasty. wɔba tete dama yi ana wɔbɛtumi anam a saa na ɔyɛ simple koraa de wɔbɛtumi atete ho ɛma nti obi ka ebi obi wankasa ewu dɛ ɔyɛ ɔwɔ wa without the police ntumi nyɛ sɛ so ɔyɛ simple de wɔbɛtumi atete ho fine.
Oh, okay.
But that na brought the part that Martin small dama and some reason no. Never club whatever new way about black in the Samankasi. You were a family man or one for your very good make more you.
Asempa
or plan a faculty effort new way. Now, Nankasa you need to cry till quite in all your way. It's a much last time in the day. A family member now. What you say? Well, you look now. What on Farmer or Mano or Mother, you could be out there ready. Well, you look up on Farmer and Rank and say, but then I well, may a diet, yeah, partner. So there, what would be a day? About one was so well in him. About on a day, the bank challenge. Martin, one of the Martin and what about my nine community number of Bafan, yes, well, that's Zaire Junior.
Martin, mpacho yo. Yada say ma yenhwe ne yemfa nipa foforo. Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment.
Hello?
Good afternoon. Hey. Nya botre.
Ajani mo ni ka jabro on Kwabena.
Ejani mo asa wo kika mo nya. Ma woni ne mra from kakra ejani mo.
Ah, okay. You mama na ba from.
Aha, ma mintie.
We are in Saka, we are
Asempa F.
Yes.
We were finding out the highest. What do you say? You see a card over people crossing and go for a job, 24 hours, home to me up and most of focus. And it's a card over. And that's why I'm a people crossing, a mono, a cano, I assume for the Amaya. Because if you're from Kwabena, I she pop. And the ambassador, one more hour, on the alpha. I can't remember to the Amaya. I don't give you for quasi. I can't remember one more and Bianca. Omanhene was checking Ciano. And the ambassador passed on Mobile. Damaso Konya Honorable my Junior,
Medase, my main friend Pafofro. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes.
Bogode.
Adumiao na oswe.
Na me any dia wi Obi. Because ya me dia any dia wi. Aka na ma do ne ba me ba ya so. Obi ba to tampa phobia ni o.
Na it's saying
I hope it's not my day there on the via for new camera.
Na when who kotoko New Jerseys ne there.
Oh, na Obi kotoko New Jersey omoyo out buy.
Oka no kra wu kanokra.
Obi. Na how
adie efa.
Ya Jersey epidemic na ba.
Me pacho. Adie efa ka. Hat mo office here mwesi asylum down. Obi anim say kama.
Obi.
Kotoko Jerseys na efa papa.
Obi. Yeah, Maminka Trubin, Obi. Mimi to a home. Kotoko, Jason Red and White, Obi. That's the other man who could say everything. I tell him, I'm bound to my red and white bunch. Make up a continue a very red to come in Sheffield. Since I'm in here, Obi, we shut all red car. Kotoko continue better media, red and white giant who knows them with them. Kotoko, in person, Obi, me, entra. Asempa for the one you book to call friends and not radio. No, how to the about myself. In person, Obi, there's no way to go. Let me, I did read the white, yeah, everybody has read the white too. Oh, Obi. I said that in here. Every year, I walk to the sport to be a was Baba said, to buy it, and Yanni, very young, yeah, very almost 10 years in the and that's the my day in Jubi. Yeah, open to my about them back with Ghana, a grass book, your colors will be up. And for the critical grass national, and they are
me and me cover by me pacho.
I in case the national flag is our memoir, a between the house color cry down and national flag. Obi, my video, a question, my memoir, but me say my men are much man, maybe they are not radio the results are radio the Sakabani Pabra boom and it been a lot my mama you know dem ba abaso body dem bo abo
boy abaso anu abo JL properties nso abaso
almost ebo ma abaso
ma boy en pa
obi almost ebo ma abaso pa bo mo dan no mo tete so taxi dollars yen to bi
oh no mo dan na fo hey and umu sam dabi
obi mi ti atimota o ma ni sibu atimota
ko le ko busa
ni mo mo dan bebre Roman rate dey obi I know by price that so obi mi taxi dollars mi ti bi to
dabi enye hu sa
omo nya bi sum bo taxi dollars ni so dey be tell dem mo ba fu ye be to 113 just say be to bi 223 say ya ka obi wa we dey to boy dey
no nya abotre wo dey say wo kwa omo benya payment plan e be fit wo so we
mate mi so mo ti na o ba ye ba omo yen sa
sure
say last one say be atimota CP of high so on akonfo e dey down na jo one day na me to just say police no mo no ba fi wo that day na me to just say person na ave no me ko fa o mo ba police no ba he
okay
by enwe no Friday no me to jo mo ba Saturday no mama Saturday to no me no ka say o ma dey intini mi sa kan bi em say police no mo bra na no bi say me street light that dey say bush no forest na no nya street light na tuma onye say forest say street light yes ma ana obi ngo fo be na intini fo no mo say street light so ngo fo be say omo ko place ni mi na do mo dundu mo light na say e ho bo na so mo ntenju ana mi ntia say no
mate
obi za bush na na street light no yes ma ba wo bush wa street light yes ntia obi the last me final issue
asa wakasa ache me yemfa nipa fofo nya sa enye enti ye be fa final call na ya hwede esi Ekosiisen suni community consent. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello.
Bacho Samuel Afum.
Na
Samuel Afum.
Oh, kasa free hin.
Le kasa fita krade.
Oh, okay.
Bacho me ha we secondary Metropolitan Assembly STMA. Secondary Metropolitan Assembly na assembly there so far. Yanso office no hu nyina ayefi. Glass Luva blade ni na papa. It means that MC na aya onwana. And as a regional minister so choma e den na otunika chere MC no.
We there.
And I'm second issue here. Takra na ko aguna kwanta. St Mary's School. E dey na pa police fu bi begina wo. Police fu no why me say grab a BH by 5 cedi. So when she are by force on the na esa na ide na pa no ma traffic ba kwan no so e kwan no so ni afa na wo ye. Ana third issues here Nikum Ayensuano district capital ni Ekota means obi so we shall kwan e fin sa Ekota kwan ni nye bako eso Ayensuano constituency dia ya to aba MPP atu 2020 ana honorable ayipe no ho ye amanfo yi na yetu meetings because na oye road committee chairman of parliament is na ne kwan nge obi me ha ono
mate me da say yentumi in fact calls no ebio but I think may associate me with the concern about Domito who STMA dying. Second Takrade Metropolitan Assembly. In fact, last weekend they were Takrade. Now who STMA dying at time. It is completely unacceptable. The management body of the metropolis of the assembly, maybe a mayor, city mayor, ne office ewo uko huwa obe ferry. Minim se bi omu si office fufuro bi obebi dia. But if omu ni new office bi omu si obebi, na baby ombe wa na STM dan na omu wo mu na time. It's terrible. It's really terrible. Inti honorable MC for second Takrade utia e wasa wo ye hu bibi airtime papa e kwaye dan nim enye but yes nim say kwan no construction e cost so we can excuse even though slow kakra but the assembly building STM pani enkoye ba kokra say it was say omohwe no omoye. The second issue ana me so me pese Benghazi for video ne to so mame into this weekend I mean surfing through Facebook na me koko hu video bi na video no apparently Ed Hub for video, and I think we have to credit them for a job well done. Ed Hub for video. I don't say education hub, no, but just saying Ed Hub there. And apparently the video ne handing over. Yes, it's school be war. Cadet handing over ceremony held by the Garu Community Day Senior High School. Masa na in the mami way akola we pa na mami de ni ko school say yanko ye ni say. Oma bakwane bua me so say bu no betime bu agum. Na handing over no because u tie me abra YouTube any Facebook na bra behwe because you St. John's Naval Cadet handing over parade formed up. I mean, now omu nyina ye bi ye handing over was St. John's. Me hu say ye bu commander bi say. Where dey ye? Be oma bona ma me show say guy na ne bu no betime bu agum. And dey me yakra ne say the authorities of the school were there watching because a official o person nipa na press up no yes sawasigu from ama akwana no crap him from all in the name of press up and yet where complete abuse. The education ministry would have to take interest. The Minister of Gender, Children and Social Protection would have to take interest. This is unacceptable. I mean, eden handing over. When a cadet here, we ombe so Charlie wedi enkoye baako class. I mean, we kwado say shi guy na sum ka ho. Na so no kra betimi asi. Na wa wunya wunu yetimi bu ni sei. It's simply unpardonable. I mean, this should not happen in the 21st century Ghana, 2024. No. School cadet, SS cadet. Oh, Charlie. And school authorities, so I was say, GSA take you on. How can you watch an official program, so-called, we are handing over? What do the teachers tell her? School administrators at her, and they watch this. Hey, now in fact, Ghana Armed Forces recruitment. We are doing quite chance where you almost see. I mean, Garu Community Day Senior High School. Say, your friend is saying, headmaster ATR. This is unacceptable. GS ATR. This should not happen. In this day and age, cadet, in the name of cadet, wow, cadet. Hey, she. We're going to say, I say boxer. Obeba kwane bua ma ne buabu. Na say we moja be gina nimu. She. Oh. Charlie ba guy ni a wicked pal. Charlie. This is completely unacceptable. And I think say in Penyufo 8 year, this the headmaster name management of the school should be called to order. You can't sit down and watch something like that. They were a complete abuse. In the name of cadet and a cadet commander is you moka. Hey, massa, enkoye. I mean, this is something, and I thought, say, we have to project this on a bigger platform. That's why I decided, say, me the video ne beba mu bi ahwe. If Ed Hub for no share, but maybe a reaction na, na. At least on this platform, I'm sure the reaction we need will come. She. Usa will be a sigu from see. Guy knows yes, I say I know a press up. Charlie, this is not good. It was a jai. I mean, this should stop across all schools. Schools say what cadet, this should stop. Yeah, the best see her. Now there is this big concert coming up. A mega concert. And say one of the all-time gospel greats in our country, without a doubt, Esther Smith. And meaning say, you move a brain out and catch it. Nyame adom Baba back. Esther Smith is back. The legend is back. Esther Smith, the gospel queen, is making her grand return to the stage. She is back bringing the heavenly sound of gospel music to you live. A live concert. Esther Smith. It's going to be an unforgettable worship experience in Accra. Feel the spirit, move your soul, and celebrate the divine in Accra. Ebebasu Perez Dome. Friday, 30th August, 5 p.m. It's a concert you cannot miss. Esther Smith? No. I'll do everything it takes to be there. Esther Smith. And Nyum. Ebasa Yento gospel song. The whole Ghana will be anyhow. Solid. Until 30th August, 5 p.m. Ewo Perez Dome, Jowolo. Na enyo ononkwa or a headline artist, but there are some supporting artists. Mark Enimi Renchi, Nana Yawasari. You remember Nana Yawasari? Odoma Nkoma, you know, and also huge hits in the early 2000s. In Nana Yawasari, Becky Bonnie, one of my very favorites, Dinah Hammond, Kwekutei, Ministrel Majwa, Pa Sami, Randy Ajeman, Morris Babyface, Minister Lady Prempe, Mr. OJ, yeah, the big man himself, and a Noble Nketia, wow, and Pastor Joe Beecham. It's a stellar cast. Omwa Ekotonium on that stage, you know, massive. A fine blend of the old and the new. They share Kweku Taimu and all those guys doing amazing stuff. And Morris Babyface, Minister Lady Prempe, Noble Nketia, Pastor Joe Beecham, Minister OJ Omunyina from the old Stockholm Kaboom. It's going to be mega. You don't want to miss this. Buy your ticket at 50 Ghana cedis regular, 90 cedis double, or 150 Ghana cedis for VIP at Perez Dome, Silverbird Siemens Accra Mall, YFM Legon City Mall, and Global Media Alliance. Or via short code *713*33*88#. *713*33*88# and be part of this musical journey with Esther Smith. This event is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Tourism Authority, Health, Tech, and Ego Ticket. For more information, call 0202 222 095 0202 222 095. Esther Smith Live is powered by Global Media Alliance. Inti Mama Yenina Yen Shannon. So Esther Smith, you can't just afford to miss this one. Yentia William Raya Ba. The next chapter. Yede Twa Moso Ewe Kusi saying so. Stay with us. Yebes is here.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
Greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
What? My shoe with my home back. Oh, Papa Tofu, let me so be here, scan. Now, yes, come here. Mama, Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so fast on the no. And one was saying, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ebeka, said about Asem said Asem to me, we need to two and come with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumiano, a so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Maybe dinner, a year and fast.
Monsieur Wakai said, or Rob Watson. So I'm funny, Papa, I share my way insurance anymore. And come for to do when you I said, I bring you over my way insurance no. But wode obusuani mapa baako ebehye so ebetumi aya wo yire ukunu umame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no sa nipa no wontu ahwe for phone ne dial *165#. Oh, MTN so say sia. Send my way. Cause no way.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed *712# and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Dial *712#. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial *712#. Now I can to ticket through as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
What does one feel cylinders were ha?
Oh, I knew. Now we been for so big brain a womb. So we feel with gas cylinder no ewa ha. And yes, we cylinder no one ye beshe say. Bibia eko ye wo home. Nemo muno. Ubetimi ato dudu bia wo sika beso. Na die man ye de kese kran say. Wo di weni be ho dodo a ofele ama ubia. Enti bo kata sem bia enim.
We die feeling kaduchi. Se we ni tuemu a ye ndi nja ho. Sanka nye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to make crat homodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra die LPG stations ne nyina no. Ubetimi to ho ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se won man mu die. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority ama your license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Nti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, so wo fele wo cylinder e wo your gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma atumpon. Mechire se LPG nkwani industry a e wo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele your gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive. Yeah. Shall wash away all tears.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Exhibition. Abo Ghana. Every Penada 20th August. Ekopim Penada 27th August 2024. Abatwa komisa. Ebeda abatwa nkrata nedi. Ewo mia ye to abenina ewo man mu. Every anopa nonso. Ekopim enwumbre no nsiande bia. We akwanya ma obia. So ba kwhye ni din. Ene ne polling station. Se bibia ye pepepe. Ena afa so ye behwe se obia onsem fata din eni abatwa ohumani mu. Ena afa so se ye beyi omo mafiri mu nyina din. Every abatwa ohumani mu. Ne sign no with the death certificate, burial permit, and now obituary notices ebeba ne de gina so yi omu din every abatwa ohumani mu. Se wo ho kwan ana watro wudin say wasa wo to aba e wasa wo de wo ID card ene wo registration slips ni na akosa ada no ana so say obetimi abo *711 *51 hash e wo telephone so ma wotumi de ahye wudin ene nyoma e fa ho se bibia ya pepepe obi a wo ho kwan say wo to aba a onim obi a oni ho kwan say wo to aba a watro ni din no onyi abato commission no asutire na ninjira so oni say nipa ni nya efie du woche say onya Ghana ni say na dwemu nda ho ana say onye nimpa ko a ose oye ana say bebi a ote no enya bia otro ni din say obeto aba say anya bia ye de wudin aka exception ana multiple registration list ne ho a akwanya da ho say wo betre die ntia ense say wudin awa sa ahoma ni mu afei so kayo say abato ahoma na ye beda neti no e be sha say efi Benada 20th August ekopem Benada 27th August 2024 ye beta abato nkrata na di e wo polling stations ni na wo man ni mu efi anopa no nson ekopem enyumre no nsia da bia wa bato e na kire wo dat
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily *712# and found no regrets. A Sankoma investors are a striking goal. A Koma health workers are a diagnosing luck with precision. A Sankoma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a Koma passionate farmer also entering containing a joy. Afraid to the stressor or turning the hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, a Koma, if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial *712# and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial *712# to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
I found a partner I can trust, solid protection that will last. Purple and gold you can hold and lean on. Can't nobody give solid protection like we do it now. Imperial General Assurance, we won't let you down. We won't let you. Can't nobody give solid protection like we do it now. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Arriba, arriba. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obine bado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obine bado, biba. Bonsu our misinformation. Debrani mamba. Obi.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa no asuguso a utie na ma yana mu nyina sene ensan so mama Kwabena bi wemfa momra Ekosiisen so. Me dey Osei Bonsu. So dem dey kind of true dwa no enwumeko bebre na eboa yen me dey Ekosiisen abremo. And there are some good news e was me ne mo eche. Mesre mo ani die mu ase mo beyi mo asum na mo tie ba ko ana mienu bi ama me. And then we'll bring you the next chapter. American Casa next chapter paid for time for the NPP. A playback of the next chapter episodes on social media. Inti the Enra episode no playback. Ebebremo 1 hour 15 minutes. Area na the Honorable Dakwa Newman MP for Okaikwe South and a minister in charge of gender, children and social protection. But you know, the heat is on, energy levels are high, bigger and extremely hot as another thrilling arithmetic competition is set to blow your mind. Moria Education Limited did the much anticipated annual UC Mass National Competition and Picnic National Competition and Picnic theme unlocking the inner potential for tomorrow's digital world through mental arithmetics. It's scheduled to happen at the Pentecost Convention Center in Kaswa. From the 9th, that's on Friday, to the 11th, which is Sunday of August 2024. Oh yes, it is 9th to 11th of August 2024. Don't miss out on this fun-filled educational experience. Come witness an outstanding display of brain power, speed, confidence, and mental agility. Enti ehobeye de o pese oba ehu something new, something different. Register him or her na onkobi. Your side attractions be brave. Bouncy castles, trampoline, face painting, train rides, BC challenge, and other exciting fun activities. And you need your ward to be part of this amazing time. What time is it? It is UC Mass time. Yes, inti yenina yemfa yehu enshim na bibia intimi enkoye adea ehia papa. You need to expose your kids now at this early age. Na itimi abwa. Nexus Global Services Limited. Nexus Global Services Limited. Yomo Kenyan any. Say upe advanced medical treatment ewa manone. It doesn't have to be stressful and expensive. It is abia and we are no Ghana had doctors are showing na kase we dear. I just said to plane mo edo kwa manone ansana nioma etumi ayeye. You don't have to worry. You really don't. Because Nexus Global Services Limited ebetime diwenim de wako over 100 top hospitals and doctors ewo Turkey. Over 100 top hospitals and doctors in Turkey to experience high quality care at unbeatable prices. Nebuono airfo. Yamao free consultation, yamao visa assistance, yamao air ambulance services, and many, many more. Inti Kwayang website nexusgsl.com. In the www.nexusgsl.com. And I say your office no Chrisport Hospital ewa Domi Paraku. Obeso only din komo enebia unipa bi e was say den kwa manone wadwen ho hu de obeye me pa chew Nexus ebeboa over 100 top hospitals in Turkey. Frewon 0539 659 259 0539 659 259 na omunhwe entimi emwa ya de amanfo age wona tum omude nipa bebre na akwa momonya yarehwe kama enne yeguso kama no nsam ide unso bia wo ha on se what on your mefra no pese ba be ka unsa wo Ghana wonya no bi wo Ghana wo pese koka unua wo ma me bi nsa e wa amanane unhu kwan ya wo de befa so Tridal Express eba edema in the Tridal Express no the fastest way to ship anything from Ghana abroad and from abroad to Ghana through Tridal Express. Talk to them and they are within 3 to 5 working days. No more on your money call. See they bro Ghana hands one near their bro deliver at your doorstep within 3 to 5 working days. It's unbelievable. Ejuma Tridal Express. It is any I was saying what the new maybe come on you be on it unim kwaya or the faswa for Tridal Express. It was said what on you maybe say babe count our Ghana unim kwaya obefa so farmer tridal. In fact, the icing on the cake crown is say ebia wo hia ne maybe unim kwaya obefa so ato e wa manone. Tridal Express ewo proxy shopping service. Omono ebetimi ato nneoma no e de abrel ewo Ghana na BBA timia within 3 to 5 working days. Na unsa etumi aka onioma kama. Ere say how e was akwan so a free Tridal Express. In fact, almost I app Tridal Express app o download here. The onioma ne manena e ba utimi track it in real time. Ehu be bia onioma ne do time e ba be ka unsa ene sa de ni nyina. Free 0535 195 353 0535 195 353 and a 0303 956 733. Now the Tridal Express in income shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. And let me pause here. Na yankon kotie the next chapter. Enra episode no. Dennis Miracles Abuaje is taking over. And yankon kotie no yeba yedejumedi air twaso. Stay with us.
That time 69, I'm walk 43 walk a day. Wash up my sheets in it to work. About no big boom. So what's the one of all 1 year you may sack one? Not for Ghana, for your soon for 1 hour. Debbie, no good. Kwabena say we Ghana hey na me say NDC fu no wo gu ni nara me 79 me wo me ni nara ntaya wo kan wo ya me sro say enti mama mo bia nda do biara na wa ri adwuma ni wa no afa adwuma amba wona no aba say no afa bia nhye na ya prince ya prima ya mo mba
se woni obi nya adwen a ben dinatam ye nyina as citizens of this country no obi a wo vote baako enti muma ye nyina ye campaign ye kokoye indecency wo bebi a ogina kade enti entoma wo nipa ana wo pani na ma ofoforo so kwan so no so betoma ne pani NDC for suban na o mafa na so obi ni omo nya adwen a omo di nipa na tem e de patapa ene atendie eye no ebo man na omompenifo ni bi na ahya se no mo yesa na omo chitafo no so eye yesremo ye de kotodwe e pamochew ye de ye wogidie wo ye man ni mu nti ye mpese o man ne besai nti mo de se ne yetie bia no mo na magya to mo se mo bete party na mo de mo hodom ka bi ma mkebi e ma mo nsei o man no e man wo hwe beautiful young lady odi kaka say ya atebdidi a omudi no ene efia omude tare ne ho simply because o say on to ma former president Mahama o ka say on to ma former president Mahama no so wan ka ne keke wa che die enti ono obeto na ba ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o say ono de o call free senior high school enti enu nti no behwe so ato ba ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o say ni nua so call free senior high school enu nti no be gina so ato ba ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Ojidi said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia betumi abona ne da chai den akoso ade na wudi natem wo say won toma ono obeto ma former president Mahama for Pudon obeto ma former president Mahama for nkokobo nketenkete onso choice no dia ye wa ha ne say ye be kyerekye wudi enti a ense say wo to abama nkokobo nketenkete because entumi mbo odache ye be kyerekye wudi enti a ense wo to abama Jo Mahama former president because free SHS no so 2 billion on fan shim ye be church of the enti a won to amba former president Mahama because on na ban omo tonga na japade omo tonga na factories omo tonga na nsase edi ye be church na wagire no so enya adwen sacha na wato abama MPP ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye de ne say ye no obedi nkomo na ye no wadi kasa na ya church ni ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so ya oba beye ana munsua enubi na mo de ne de atemedie nko a ubi say NDC ni say mo say mo de 24 BBB ase ne say the first no be kan so obedi watem mo am policy amode aba ne kasa mo ncheche mo na mo di atem and this young lady very pretty beautiful young lady are also expressing a natural right as a citizen of this country. Freedom of speech na ye kana wo bi na enunti Emma wants to participate in our democracy now. I don't know the holding at them. But I'm very proud of this young lady. I'm a born abaso. Sending cry encouraging baby Owobia. She's a shining example for millions of young Ghanaians across the country. Say we are protecting our future. And that this election here to December, it is an election between Yadachi and the Echemuno. And the young people of this country have chosen the future over the past. And this young lady is standing firm with all braveness to say, forget all the insults. And atemdidi amobedi mene nkasa entwi amobedi kafa me hunyina no me mfa ho mokosro eba fema meto aba ama medachi meto aba ama Dr. Mahmoud Bamia mami yo akasa yi ne kasa ne bebre na e ko ma menuanom Gen Zs no oma abakosem from the 60s and the 70s e kan ya bepemene e chede enti ono onto na ba ma former president Mahama owo ni nyina so ne so sisi akuo no omo ya yakayaka de omo paniema basabasa omo sai oman wa kire kwan ofa so no ye adwuma e wo company bi aban ne gu no wa kire kwan no ofa so no ye adwuma wo mbia bi a NDC aban ese no o se enu to no onto na ba ma NDC ne nyina so no wo nyina so pa wo so beto ma madwo ma ene de wonni bi wo di an se wo so ye NDC ni nyina so pa ene den se nei ye bisa sa de ntipa na papa ono pani ono aba bedi o mampani mpan a wontumi an ye o mani ye bo no o san aba se santo obama na e de mpanti na obegina so ato obama na uni bi nam no so onam na o campaign kasa ni nyina no ontumi nkane ma potin ya o de beba e be solve ye issues aye wo onfe bi mbaye ne de na ne kasentwi no de atemdidi akakra fam na ne chita fon so aye den afa no mato aso e bo man e sei man mo meyen fa kasa ene nkomodie ene adwen a eburo obi die so na yefa ye democracy no e me gidi say ebeboye millions of you out there campaigning for and on behalf of Dr. Mahmoud Bamia Ghana for do amu afa ne nyina mo kasa ma Dr. Mahmoud Bamia ye hye mu kran ye bom abaso obi an so ne nua ba akomu na yefa no police station ye nkoto aba no e ma Dr. Mahmoud Bamia na mo kai Thomas Amweni abrantie bi na o ka hye ekra bi ase ewo Upper West Akem adeso na we wie school a onhu ekwan obefa so de na brabo obefa so na onanti tens of kilometers and so otumi akọ school empo ne mame bie na no ka say senka school no na nkan ye free a anka ne ba Thomas Amoni wontumi ankọ school no mo kai sa abrantie na aban ehun ne mbobo ehun say so wan hwa mbo na oye talented onya all A's ne exams no twa no onya A from esro copy mafema na empo wenya all A's no waka hye room no mo kai sa abrantie no aban na nado danko ekufo do Dr. Mahmoud Bamia aban emma no scholarship ekwa abroche man ko sua ade no yene na di nkomo wa hada sa abrantie no ene owie school wa graduate na guess what onya first class oni wiasia fanefo nyina na tena classroom sua ade okọ na nado danko ekufo do free SHS na mampende da John Dramani Mahama say nkola no mabon na results na omunya no ye based on wi a omuni teacher for ka ebomu ewia da ye ka che ne say nya no kre nkola no de omaho oden ni omani eden ni omu teacher for ade che pa omde mom no e de nya sa results no sa free SHS student na onya all A's na former president Mahama say owia ye no okọ abroche memu London no onya first class bibie ni we bro first class ni abodin a e wosro pa ene Thomas Amoni ate ne ho anim ate ne maame anim ate Ghana fo anim mo me hwe Thomas Amoni sima ne enkomra
mame ye mo ha o
eja o
ye fra me odame jare ko ambassador ye nyane ntie se abrantie bi ye bi se bise mo asefia no te ye fra no Amoni Thomas ye nyane ntie se watro wasi awie amonya 88 wa pass pa na ye hwe no o betumi ahwe no mame
mpacha betumi ahwe mame ba no so okwafu
oba
pacha ai
oba otoso ahe
mpacha otoso mienu
na no kwese wasi no wa pass pa
pacha wa pass pa na media no kureni ehe ya na man static keji eno achi o sate middle school wa ha obi e teacher for da roma esua be teacher for middle school teacher for ene primary teacher for ma da roma na bo ame na mbale timi ko SS
SS no kwa akọ no kwa no twa fom say minister man be ko school nti
na no nanti fee esu abahana na okọ SS no
onante
okọ SS ben
adesu SS
okay enti no nanti fee esu aba ekọ adesu which is 6 kilometers
empacha o twa fom esu tokura no nam so ewi aba no nam so say minister bia man nti am ka chen say ko nya school no kura no so nya esu no so bakọ nti am teacher for ewesu aba ha ebo mu bu ame no mso akwala ni mama ame na akwala de ko school no ndi se me aka me ko anka mba ne die menyini se nka SS nko betumi akọ
mame Jesu
nyame obo soro
oba Thomas ni ana
ono no aba
Thomas etisen
bache
no kwese wa pass wasi no
bacha
unya ahe
bacha minya 8 A's
na ye course ben
bacha me general
was school ben
bacha adisek adesu senior high school
bacha and at me try 8 A's that person kwan fa
bacha me ko pesa me collect
University of Ghana
bacha
na akoye den
economics
person akoye economics
bacha you
now ye course ben secondary school
general but not me combinations na elective maths, geography, economics and government.
Eti English unya 1
bacha
social studies 1
bacha and
then inter science
1
bobo mame
social studies A1 inter science A1 English language A1 core mathematics A1 elective mathematics A1 geography A1 government A1 and economics A1.
Wonderful. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Obre no enye obre hu. Nyame be manesa so ama oboafo bi abeboa. What it? Sisi ana obi person oboa how does the person come to help?
Sisi ana de obi akoma na opese oboa me a. Me de na ma no ebetu dwa na wa opese oboa na sika bi a wada horoma wo de asende afa so. Aman. Nti number no 0546 284604. Mr. Repeat bill 0546 284604.
Okay. Na nti you betimi asan fresh number na ye pese ye hwe achi kwan a then ya frɛ na afi ya timi abehwe achi kwan na emwa bi ana scholarship bi kra na ye de amount.
Hi, Kwabena. I'm a graduate of the Presbyterian Senior High School in Adesu and a beneficiary of the Free Senior High School policy. I'm currently pursuing a bachelor's degree in Economics and Business Finance at Bonsu University in the United Kingdom. And I would like to say thank you to the President of the Republic of Ghana and the Registrar of Scholarship for giving me this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, as far as I'm concerned, to study abroad. Thank you.
I would describe it as a transformative educational equalizer in the sense that it has made secondary education more accessible than ever, and not only has that been the case, but it also has provided materials for students, that to help them in their studies. So I think that is it has been a life-changing opportunity for many students and students like myself who really had no hopes of affording secondary education. So yeah, I would describe it, like I said, a transformative, game changer.
Nyankopon ene da na se ose ono ne nchechiremu ana yeka se onbo ne tofa na dwen owofa free SHS one ose a transformative education equalizer enhyehyeye a abandi aba esakra niemu mu prekope ema homesua ho ensem eye pepepe ema Ghana ni bia transformative education equalizer enam eno sunti nene amono ano hye suaba adesu echire baby a na wakatene fie even after blowing the exams no ene wotumi akoye degree economics and finance we wi a okoye nso no enye se wakodi echire o In fact, this gentleman, if you tell me school anymore, abroche member, every term be on better exams we are on a topic class. No, what topic class now the real school? We have first class in economics and finance. Ya boarding kesi bi Thomas Amoni nyame hira wo nyankopon de wo kwan bebre ofa so a ode ehia ne mba nyankopon onyiyi mu na ompemu nyankopon embre so na so kase ode ne nsa ebeto so a ohwese wo ye kese ana tente ana ketwa ana se wo mu oduru ana se wo ye tietia se nyankopon se obehira wa ofa niam bebre so na ode hira wo nyankopon embre enemre pa wo hira wo wan gu nanim ase wo de ahoden na akoma panso esua de abon homode menne abodin kese yi aba amenonyam hwe kese aba ma wo emebi nso aka Ghana ene wona mo internet so bebia obia ebo odin nyame hraw se wate anim na wate oman nanim na wa manim guase ambeka aban a ode hyehyɛ papa yi aba na megidi se enam we sunti ebehye Ghana fo mrantie ne mmaba ne nkola bebre omo so omo school mu ebehye omo nkraye omo so mehu se emfa ho bebia wo emfa ho bebia wo free emfa ho tokura wo hyem na nado dan kwaku for the MPP Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia at the senior high school free senior high school hyehyɛ na ba se ne be ya Ghana bebia wo bia no wo betumi akọ school na won so ama wo ho kwan na woni suade hu a wo da ache no etumi abem se ya nado free senior high school a anka wantumi ankọ school nimpo enwie ama wabenya sa akonya kesie ankọ abrochire enya nado dan kwaku for the free senior high school a anka millions of Ghana phone caller na ebe katene fie wote nkran wote kumase wote tema nti wadwemu no free SHS anya de bia but there are millions of Ghanaians across this country free SHS ene de amom daache etumi akonenim eye free senior high school pe enene ama ohiani ba eni osikani ba etumi tina dai ba komu esuade eye free senior high school pe enene ama ohiani ba etumi de ahomaso ene ahoden soroko etina class a onsuro say beza an accountant eba be pamon the school fees free senior high school pe ena ma akola bi tumi fi bimbila ebe senko Wesley girls e wo Cape Coast free senior high school pe ena ma akola bi a o hye amanhia ekire ho baabi etumi free ho eba presec legon no ne Ghana ni bi ofi Ghana fre ne nyina etumi nya baabi etena na sa normal we asese ye ne ye bo ho ban tina ema menua same oku asem oka no ema emu oduruma me pan se wo beye bibia obeka bibia ne mum hwe ene pa abenya yei ne gina so na fato abamaye niema bebre ne aye badodo na nso na aka ye ntumi yeye se wo kasa wudidi aka ye ntumi yeye nko achi a de ayaye ni nyina besei ye to abama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ombo de ayaye no ho ban na one ye nkambom na de aka ye ntumi yeye no so no ontumi mbo ayaye den enye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aba no sami okuse ye mfa ncheche Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wambeti akoma nti naba no ye mfa ncheche ye somu na ye ngina ye na so prekope na ye nto aba ema no Thomas uchinkwa Ghana fo bebre enye nkranhye ewo wa achievement na wa achieve nim ebusuafo beye na wotwe baako na wotwe mienu yanko the business of the day ensem bi nenam niam bi nenam ena buku bi ena japade ena yesi na nado dan kwaku fuado ene na busu atro book bi ena omo implement book no ena book ni mu niam nko na omo yusu niam bebre wenye new abato ombre na aso aka 4 months ekoto ba NDC for strategy no but tactics omo yusu efitete eno na omo yusu omo nsu ahwe omo nsese mu ba kusi. Let me put it on record and put it on record here. There is no such booker MPP ni bi atro be bia ye friend ejapade a NDC for creation, and that's not the first time President Kufuor Breso Kromu yebi omo friend the Great Ashanti project, and also the same thing samu bebrebe kaya. That was the time NDC for catch Ghana for nyina say President Kufuor be your mampani a obeyi capital ne finkran no dia kokuma say na na don so ba omo ka the same thing omo so obeyi capital e finkran no dia kochebi. In fact omo kaya kai say President Kufuor why na just obefa epo no e finkran e dia kwa Ashanti region. They did it. They said it. The same NDC people. Na ekamia koye say afi bia ye beto abebia no. E say NDC fofa entro mienu miensa bi no mo denante. No mo hopi say Ghana fo besom no mato aba momo. Say ye beka say NDC nipa ye campaign or ka policy. enyina so yɛmfa to aba ɔmo nye bi da ɔmo de yɛ mienu yɛbɛdi atam ne yɛatreten wo ne yɛde violence ayɛ elections no de ɛtɔ mienu no ɛne sɛ yɛbɛtwa ntroto opponent no so ne yɛakyekyere asoa no ne yɛabɔ mpa yɛ sɛ nipa na ɔkɔto aba na bɛgye ntro ne som na mato aba etia no ɛnyɛ ne in the 90s they go into the year 2000 elections NDC for say Kufuor will sack Zongo people from Ghana yɛkɔ elections no ɔmo nante Ghana ha nyinaa yɛ banners ɛde bobo posters bobo zongos ɛka kyɛ zongo fo nyinaa sɛ sɛ mo to aba ma Kufuor ne MPP fo ɔmo pam zongo fo nyinaa free Ghana na ɔmo mpɔmo asɛm ɔmo say Kufuor will change the capital to Kumasi ɔmo ka kyɛ Ghana fo sɛ Kufuor sɛ yɛto aba ma no ɔbɛyɛ ɔmo mpani a ɔne ne party MPP fo yɛ ɔmo adwen sɛ yɛbɛyi capital ne fi nkran na Kufuor de akɔ Kumasi because I Asante NDC they did that when we were trying to come to office with President Kufuor as a flag bearer. Almost say Kufuor will carry the sea from the coast to Ashanti region. Almost catch a Ghana for you and say President Kufuor munim na samoto abamana on any MPP ban yoko na your madres or be fair prono if in crime. Normally a call Kumasi. This was the NDC in the early 2000s. As in the year 2000 elections. When on Mukuki or Munoye at the two MPP so 2004. Almost catch a Ghana for you and say President Kufuor any broni bi akwakowo broni ne fa ne gizayazi na wa wonta for Paul and Peter e transfer to papa so e ka che Ghana fo nyina se e na ye dwamanfo e no ye sei say be on be gu ne ho fi na ya to abetia no se ne e na gizayazi ne nta for Paul and Peter beba yenim but in the year 2004 elections no NDC for no one trouble ako e do to President Kufuor so hotel wa almost say President Kufuor your mind sika with your mind sika you know they are hotel Africa Region Hotel Emma Edu baby omo ye ho demonstration e ka ho nsem bebre simply because e say they intro esoa no na ye to abetia no NDC strategy going into election 2008 the Great Ashanti Project Bank of Ghana missing gold reserve propaganda by and the General Secretary of the NDC yeko into 2008 elections no wo kuobi na e friend say set the record straight to say bibisa na joy an say wo kuoda bia ba be press conference we twan trouble akwa na mienu okanya kaye etwe wo ni newspaper mu say President Kufuor ne na ban ewia Ghana ye go the World Bank of Ghana nyina e de kwabrochire he said that and published that in his newspaper Fifi Kote General Secretary of the NDC ene owie no and on the party for ekwa printed document bi na onim omo printed e bi bubo okromu nyina say a bank statement of MPP mpanimfo omakonya ewo Prudential Bank NIB Bank GCB Bank ADB Bank no omo printing MPP for mpanimfo bebre paper bi no omo printing no omo yanete say your original bi no omo de niam bi stamp so no unam krom no omo cheche mo hwa Kufuor ne mpanimfo mo ya kronfo omo bank statement a leaking ye krei omo we are 2 billion we are 5 billion we are 6 billion keka ni nyina na mo printed document bi beto abonte se hwe evidence e kire se mo hwe document nkrata e kire se MPP President Kufuor na ban awia Bank of Ghana gold nyina de kwa broche ni na mo share document across the country in the same year 2008 almost say Ghana MPP aban President Kufuor ban aton Ghana and crime lands nyina momo when as a matter of fact let me put it on record here today and now no political party be anyone not buying penny for aton aban ejapade and saseni aban fini eduma NDC no political party NDC penim biya from the top to the bottom obia etobi omoton it say chupa chops omoton factories to say chupa chops omoton sase to say kelewele and tomatoes in fact NDC pe any aman yoku a omo to be call parliament e ka kire MPs ne say mon kire mra mayen na sa mra no de pese ye de mra ne ya ne say ye de beton oman ne japade oman factories ne oman ne nsase omo ton oman we nsase ne japade e fe ne say factories nyina enso omo bo modin to be cookie document bi eye nhoma bi ye nkrata bi stamp ye e de nante Ghana ha nyina atwantroto na na de dan Kufuor ne President Kufuor aban so in the year 2008 say mo hwe omo wia omo tonton enkanfo nsase nyina omo tonton Ghana nyemenya mewa they were the actual corporate Ebi say Nana de Danko Ekufado. Ye pamono efi Oxford. Say ye pamono from Oxford University. Emma to the extent that also University at Troy ye cry ebe catch NDC for say enya no cry. They say mendis you. Omo can't Ghana for trim. In fact, omo printed document say second letter. Free Oxford. Omo ye fake second letter. Free Oxford. The chest say ye pamon and another don't for the free Oxford. Omo teacher free Ghana. For Ghana henina. It took the Oxford University to write and say say some no mokano and yen no cre. In some be brain omo ka for another don't for in the year 2008. Or ye weed smoker. Or ye cocaine dealer. Or pema. Why yes in fact. Omo kanya ka say ono ane yire kura no. Onu ne ku no. NDC4. That is how wicked they can be. Omu bi omanu. Ehwe papa nanim ka say ne yire ne hokafo a odono. A ono ne wo ma, a ono ne te no. NDC4 the year campaign e twanto to say ono na that dan kwaku fodo. So ne yire ekunu. The NDC. In the year 2012-2016, omo say samotu abama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia obeyi capital town no every Nana do dan kwaku fodo a moto abama Nana do dan kwaku fodo a obeyi capital no efi nkran e de akɔkye bi na obema ɔkyehene aye the most powerful king in this country. And also omo ye ho document e ye ho krata troye e cheche fa Ghana ha nyina na sambre no ne any social media 2000 2004 2008 2012 2016 na social media no entintim yet say entintim ene no nka niema ye bette wo yasum sambre no but they did it. They pasted posters of all these things across the country and lied to the people of Ghana and said, this is the evidence. These are the documents. These are facts. This is evidence that Nana do Danko Ekufo President Kufo Omo Ashanti Great Ashanti Project Ombe yi capital efinkra akochebi Ombe yi say eye ni nyina for my way mu simply because non pese Ghana for eto abamomo. That's what they wanted to do. In the year 2024, the same MPP, the same NDC in the contest, NDC for society. Omo did the same strategy aba. This time, Omo kofa book bia Omo koshe demu akeka stories, news items. Omo keka boom inti asamne ba Omo fa no de aka ho. Omo keka ni nyina boom na Omo de to abonten say eye book bia Nana do Danko Ekufo do ne busu akoshe demu na Omo atro na no na Omo hwe na Omo implement e wo Ghana ha. Complete fabrications. Complete lies. How can we be so wicked as a people? Edi enkwa to me keke. Na wo petumi a wo opportunity. We live in a democratic country. Wo opportunity say obe chere Ghana ni na okwakoto aba no. De enti oto aba ma. Ade na won kan no. Why do you fabricate stories? Your entire career, mo party ne ba ye nyina, mo party no consistently every single elections. This is the historical fact. Must come up with one or two lies to destroy your opponent. Why? Why? And then Northtown MP Honorable Samuel Okudjota Blakwa aye no say ne propaganda ken. No kreno, no adane no. No aka no the brofo bebre bi afefa ho, no ebiam. Enti sa wo kind na de ana wo tie so okasa, na wan to ogbo entie ni yi a, wo bedwen se de okane no kre, anti se wo beto ogbo ase, no wahwehwe no say or they give votes. The same strategy. 90s, 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016, 2024, NDC and society. A yentro. No creba componim. Complete fabrication. Book no mfene japadi no. NDC for netsnase. Na ya booka. Uko omo se na de wo book rimu bia no omo implement it. What the NDC has basically done is that omo niama na omo kikafa MPP ne Nana do Danko Ekufo Addo before 2016 elections no. Ye ba power in the year 2017 pe. Na omo ka sa niama ni nyina abo mu. Omo ka sa niama nyina abo mu. Na omo throw the book. And I'll prove to you say they actually wrote a book in the year 2017. Changed that book in the year 2020 by simply putting together all the stories and news and incidences between 2017 and 2020 and they named it as an Ejapadia document. Into what do you uncoswa? What kind of book now? Who feel say a book I tried that near my woman ebem is a complete fabrication. A niema ya reporting in news in confor articles or matro stories and confactual no market boom no more share book in the year 2020. But you see, Sadiamo way air Koswa, some of us are not surprised, and this goes to my Gen Z friends. This is the NDC party. This is who they are. Into we are Gen Z. Maybe our Kotoba won't name party no maka sembia two team into Ujidia. So pick your phone, Google about the NDC party, and you see who they truly are before you make a decision and you make a choice. Omumam penino dio manim nanka se bien anu aka se about wombre ebesoa and chokakra omu the film ni ade. Mo me video di okaye. Listen to what the former president himself said about lies during elections.
MRP, you know, say it drew election time na amanyo kubia epre. Nti ne obeka bia ama nipa akoma dane ama eno na obeka. Nti entra now they film. No cry now they film. Ya de frefra. No cry no ho yenka na ya de intro film.
Nti dia obeka bia ma nipa adwen adane ama ono eno na obeka. Nti entra na dia film. No cry na dia film. This is a former president of our nation. This is supposed to be our role model. This is supposed to be the leader of this nation. This is supposed to be the statesman of this country. Telling the young people of this country, say, I'm not one brain aso. Ye kotuaba. Inti dia ubeye biya na wasesa nipa dweno. Ubeye entra na the film. And ya me miracles. And I make catch show. And your daughter Mahmoud Bamiya na asoma me se me fama no be control. What her video no? One kasa wo de was what said your kaye. And na wa wudu weni hu no e wo video dum. How can we leave the destiny and the future of our country in the hand of such a person? A man that is seeking to lead this country, a man that is seeking to be president. It will be bien anoka say, "Ambatwo bre aso." Dia obeye bia wo de be sesa ni padre no, obeye entra now the film, no cry now the film. How can we put our destiny in the hands of such a man? And this is they executing what the president, the former president, is talking about. The Omanhene Dada Jomahama Ekano and no pepe na if the 90s, ebepem 2024, NDC4, no. We lied for power, says Fonka. The Asante regional chairman of Friends of Nana Kunedu Ajimai Rollins has stated that the ruling National Democratic Congress lied for power. Rashid Abu Al-Hassan said all the things the NDC propagated against the SY Kufuor regime in the run-up to the 2008 elections were lies. All the things our leaders said about former President Kufuor's government were lies that were thrown with a view to causing public disaffection for the then government in order to make us win the elections, Abu Al-Hassan emphasized. Osei, and somewhere yem penny for any ye party no, ye kafa pampeni John Kufuor nyina na yentro no kreba kokrampo endim ye kanesa akwa enye ono pe na wakasa asem no momentie dia fifi kwete otwa ntro for mampeni Kufuor ne MPP aban in the year 2008 elections. Ghana for Gina sound tro no so because it's the documents by omo printing document so na printing Japade book here you omo printing for Ghana he nyina anti we Ghana ni na book document bank statement a chair say Omanhene Kufuor na ban wi Ghana gold nyina akwa aburuchire and omo bank statement o wi Ghana scan nyina obegye nti no kre Ghana for bebreji die na ye to abama NDC aban ye to man wi na onya appointment omo ye deputy finance minister and a parliament minister na tanya bia in some na woka fa Omanhene Kufuor ho no wa ba ban mu wahu wanya nyina so wakohwe gold no e wo ho na say eni ho mo me ntie dia fifi kwetika ye
defense. Since then, have you had any evidence that indeed the MPP administration has sold the gold reserves?
Mr. Chairman, in all fairness, I mean, it was not long after that when it was obvious that the story was not true. And I was one of those people who clearly spoke to it because there was no basis at all to the story.
Did you use the same medium to publish that what you put out there boldly was incorrect?
Did I use the same medium to say so?
Yes.
I used even a greater medium, which was my voice, which traveled much further than even the paper traveled.
Mr. Chairman, this is laughable. This indeed.
Ebuzabo. This is the General Secretary of the NDC. Or that's all. On call baby, what is the quanchain? Then Pai Bonyan say the new lie or more cookie. And they are book more of a Japanese book or much at one or the Aswayano. Then Pai Bonyan say baby. Na Senyama Mboa, na se bim, na se ye jira no so to abama in this year. The Okai in 2009 after Owini power no. Sa no be catch Ghana for say book ne de na yenim ye na keka boom in the soa omo. This is the NDC for you. And that's why we are saying that we shouldn't allow them to hoodwink us like they did in the past. Remember your mom kwan no mon dada it is no mon dada and nanu na akano. Mo kai say me catch them say long before the Nadu Dankweku for the bar bemu, as far back as 2008, and the NDC for sure say omo can some omo try so omo bema achim for na Asante for ntemu ntokwe bia bemu. Ntomo shase say na Nadu Dankweku for the samo to obama na obeti Asante man ho den so obeti Asante man tumi so obama Asante man ho de akoso na Asante man na obeti Asante man. Asante man sha say omo preji omo ho ekon agina ho aboa emagana manyina atumi aboa ye ho akabom no eyene na Nadu Dankweku fado se wo ogidie se na Nadu Dankweku fado betumi ate Asante man ho den so a na me nim oman a wo firi enti ye ba mu in the year 2017 pe and then this is for ekofa the first book sa book no amutu didin the Achim Mafia plan. This is the book. The Achim Mafia plan. The way forward after Nana Akufo-Addo. The first person who posted document way NDC Nibutras and Kwaku Yenchi posted on 14th January 2017. This was 7 days. 7 days after Nana Akufo-Addo has been sworn in as president. The way forward after Nana Akufo-Addo is sworn in as president. And then unim omo tro book no essence no medi kan akato Ghana for nyina tim say no na do de oni achemfo ba o mechechire oman na fa no mama oman no etese Ghana no ko meyi capital efin kan e de akoche bi o mema Asante man ho de so aba fam omo keka sa de mani nyina nti omo kane mo no omo kan during sa campaign period nyina bomu de share book mu no omo de share homem right after Nana came to power. This is what they did. O kan book na bedu baby omo say as for Alan Chemantin, his popularity once more has surged up with both within the party and the country. In all honesty, he has made so much gains for Nanado and our 2016 campaign, so we must be careful dealing with him. In spite of the good works by Alan, he remains the #1 threat with the potential to stand in the way of Kenuforiata becoming president after Nanado. NDC for etro book no sabe esane se nisuade hu nisua na adwen no anye emburo bi adwen tunti no omo ye mistakes nketenkete bi wade na omo tro ye nim ye be pa hu entoma akere mo. In this book 2017 version of the book no NDC for tro wo mu say omo ma ne ye ete say Nanado eni nebusua ye omo adwen say Nanado fi aban mu a Kenuforiata na ba bedi Nanado ade enti according to the NDC this was supposed to be a planner. Nana Dankweku for the Nebusia for a follow. Enti Kenuforiata eba bedi Nana do ade nemom omo de oma dream no omo se nipa obetumi ya ha Kenuforiata kaka na ye Alan Chemantin. That is what they put in the book. It is a utifie na sa kind book bi say ya. Of course. Quickly, why have beji book dedi? Because no mo si ahihye book ni ade no obeji ni nyina edie follow. Ma me ka se minchiro. Almost 4 versions. They have done 4 versions of this book. Now, what kind second version? No. Now, what kind third version? No. Now, what kind fourth version? Now, we say there is no connection between the 4 versions and this 2017 version. It's because 2017 the year in some of them during campaign time. If I another one, I'm kikabo muninti. Omo chenya ye 2020 no. No more a second version. In the second version, what they did was that Niama SCC dada between 2017 yaba bemono bepem 2020 no mo kan nyina abo munti omo fast story we a online story reshuffle another beye oye wie ya no mo fa say o movie we fi ministry we ko we a na story ne ba no mafa omo ka ni nyina abomu na omo de share the second version, the 2020 version of the book. Sambre ni mwa ena Minerals Income Fund, Minerals Investment Income Investment Fund project na ban pese oye in ensuring say ye betumi enya ye sika ye gudie hu sika no bebre ne yetumi de acheche oman no ejapa project na no ba be no sambre ni mwa na ejapa project ne ba ye nti omu hu say now this ejapa project has come and hu say ma ye bebre pe ina omo sesa book ni din from the Achem Mafia plan to the Ejapa dear. And clearly, there was a 2017 book that was completely different. That book was a compilation of entronic propaganda. Omukafa na nadu dan kweku fado ho. Ino mo twen ya ye do 2020 no. Ina niema esisi dada no. Omuka ni nyina bomu into a book. And I'm afraid book no Ejapade, and the reason why they call it Ejapade was because Tamanasa Ejapa project in a basono propaganda mo de fe mo say na na dan kweku fado ene na busia for air faga na gold nyina akọ. And asa Ejapa project be a very popular term in Ghana. Somebody the title of the book. This book na 37 pages. The very first one omo in 2020 no. Enti if you walk on bibia ba no mo de akohyem. Bibia ba no mo enti asem ni sie na anase nkomodie ni start say ekosoa no mo kan stories na no ma revise no da share book nim. Now you see esa say we di kan hu book no ba ko bi e painti. So won sa screenshot na o ma second won say hey enti we so book nim enti we so book nim enti na beti dey bi mu ka say oh na book no say yen trump a say de wo mu bia no esisi enye no kre. The fact of the matter is say open ne kofa any of the books na kan ubengu say content ni bia what 37 ni mu no any 38 pages ni mu third version about current one no the 39 pages asam ni see ya no ma update no ma put it no out but esa ni say one kind book ni nyina completely nti unya hu person oh sad way nti na we so wo book ni without really comparing. And I can tell you, if you compare all the 3 books, 1, 2, 3, 4 versions of the book, you realize that are completely different. It was your four. Now, sebi Madaroma. Say, ya doing ye duma kra. Say, ya doing ye duma kra. Yembisa ya say, na na don kweku for the na busu ya 14 say ye be faga na minat ye be tonwafa. Eno mo tro book. Omo tro book no. Ena book no. Omo call printing press. Eka che printer say ya tro book e de ba be che Ghana afa. Enti yesraw print book ni man. Ne yen koton book no. Because me kan minua madam for pa Eugene Osei tutu or a journalist e wo Kumase. Osei, I first came across this book in 2017 on KNUST campus. It was a hard copy document. That is the Ejapade book or document. Is it real or fake? Inti Osei to say or no? In the year 2017, you know nya hard copy of sa book we na nye bia mesremu. Inti nipa na mo say omatumi atena se atro book. Ema book no mo kremi say book ni nsem nyina esisi no. Enti sa nipa we enhu nyansa. Ema mo ko printing book no or the printing press eye cover page. Eye bibia ekoton ye. I mean, how do you even expect a 9-year-old to even believe this? 9-year-old, me ba 9-year-old crowd will say them be like, now where you doing? But of course, and this is for a pia asayamre because omo dane nsemo no into to one hour shall be said the omo kano eye no kre. This page, sa page we, sa ukofa first edition we ya. Ube we say this part of this document where it talks about EcoBank and Osafuma Afoba and Senate, no, you realize that this document is not in this first document anymore. And see, what happened was that immediately Omanhene Kufu the year in such a kakra it was Senate pepe and omukọ update document no and almost share that document no. And see, esa say we paying nti. So who say oma share bibi say no ma update no ma share that document here what dream enkoso. But the fact of the matter is that say wo sa first document we ukoshe na ubia obemu say sa paragraph we on Senate no, it is not in this first document. Iti anye bia mpamocho na na dan kwaku fa na ebusu afotro book no first version omo ye no omo ko print ye no omo ko tonton ye ana eliki ye okay omo ko tonton ye dia ene ebisa obaba 9 years kwa na cheche ni mu say asem we ono ka che na obagie dia na so man ko tonton so na eliki ye dia enti mpamocho first one liki ye second one liki ye third one liki ye how eba ne say ena Ecobank Senate asem no any first version him eba ne say ena Senate asem no any second version him the second version it doesn't have this insurance page wey nyina any first and second version him eba ne say ena insurance page ni na enim enu ti make catch say the NDC for ye nyina ne say asem ni sia na say omo say asem na sipe no ma fa no da ko hye omo update book no and normally you realize that normally what happens is that in the morning we be nyane no no ma fa page back no mo de say o ma circle ho no mo circulate but esa say wo hu we painti what do nkra enkoso but I can tell you go and pick the 3 versions of this book you'd realize that there are a lot of things a what current version no my no current version no mo de Senate de ne be mu no mo de judges de Supreme Court judges de no e be mu. When you go and check, you realize that they do not appear in the previous versions. That is how wicked the NDC can be. First version, 2017, and I'm going to show you. Now, I'm going to say, say, book no your book, and another done quick for the boost for the Troya. And 2017 version should be the one that we should see being implemented. How come 2017, someone will try, no, and until 2020, there now. A better in summer SCC between 2018 and 2020. In summer SCC between 2018 and 2020, nkwa and a book 2017 the end bibia sa enim. That is why I tell you say assembly sia no ma for no dia shame no ma share. It is never true say whatever is in the Japadia book is being implemented. Rather, it is what has already happened. And no more dia share book no more distribute. On for no dia share book no more distribute. And that is why each of the versions are kind you realize that some of the information no any ebimu. That is the reason why it's happening that way. There are 4 versions of this book. And some part of the book right here. Obi article awakotro. Professor Kwekwaza article awatro. No trauma CD no. Omo fani nyina word for word no mo share book nim. Na mbisa mo question. Na Ekufa de ba mu. No throw book 2017. And so otumi hu say Professor Zabe throw article 2019. E ma ne fa Professor Zabe article no throw in 2019 no. E she 2017 book man. How does this even make sense? Opa, kokan page 33. Okan page 33 obemu say Professor Stephen Kwekwasare book na ne article no troye e was Center for Democratic Development. So almost for the whole article o manja ba kumpo. Almost for the whole article no mo de share book nim. Na book na dan kwaku for the nebusu for troye so o de be chechire o man no e ba ne sen e na sa book no etumi hu ade a Professor Kwekwaza etro so many years after March 13, 2020. March 13, 2020. There wa he nyina mo kan nyina yi book ni mu page 33. There wa page 33 of the book ni nyina no. Eya ade a Professor Kwekwaza na troye e de to online March 13, 2020. Omo copy ni nyina no mo share book ni mu. Na na do throw book no March 13, 2020 na. Book na NDC for say na na do implement no. E ba ne sen in the year 2020 article Professor Kwekwaza throw no. Ni nyina ebe find itself in the book. Everything verbatim, word for word. Omo yiba kukre free ho. Omo say the GATT Amalgamated Trust received 800 million from government to ensure that ADB Prudential Bank (NIB) were able to meet the minimum capital requirements set out by the Bank of Ghana. These banks are either government when nyina wo book them. Anye bia banking sector clean up no ye nemrebe. Book I will say a strategy. Obi ba abemu watro or they running on mine supposedly a blueprint document or they running on mine How did you get to know about 800 million specifically that was given to Amalgamated Bank? Almost decided way a share book. That is why when you go to the second version of the book, immediately a Bank of Ghana released the idea way on the 4th January 2019. Resources from GAT will be used to recapitalize the 2 state-owned banks to help drive and promote. Page 33. No, but page 33. Book also be a strategy I will implement. The person says the Ghana Amalgamated Trust received. It's another babemu. No strategy. But one trust strategy this we'll do 2020 no and try all trust. These are all stories are a CA. Banking sector cleanup 2018, 2019 stories. A CA and a 2020. And let me show you. This is the book. Cover page of the book. Please, can you open the PDF file of the book for me? The cover page of the book has the date. Please open the PDF file of the book for me. The cover page of the book has the date of the year of the book. AD 2020. AD 2020. AD 2020. That is where you can find a friend saying book no. And then when you open this book, great. Okay. This is the date of the book. AD 2020. AD 2020. It means that it is established. Say this version of the book was written in 2020. This version of the book was written in 2020. How is anybody convinced that a strategy book was written at the end of somebody's tenure? How does it even make sense? How does it make sense? A strategy book that has articles of people. A strategy book that has news from online portals. How does this even make sense? But we are speaking about this today because your former president what in anwa beto adewe mu fake and the party for ye and na support fake document, completely fake document. Now okay say book ni dey e be fake and so niam wo mu ni nyina ne dey aban no implement it. What is true is that niam wo mu ni nyina niam SCC because ye banking sector cleanup. It is our book in 2020. Now the banking sector cleanup shibwa munye because they see that. Munye because they see that. Ofa book na. In fact, in seminar affair na esi no. Omufa no ma update no dey shame. Into kofa previous version of the book. Sa in seminar esi and no dey shame no. With the previous document. You see it only in the current document. In fact, some of them they won't share book ni nyina o. Eya no be twa book no. One page bi no mo the red pen afa ho no ma share but esa say ya kan book no ye ho painti and no what 2020 say oh na say the book ni mu nyina no eno na ebe mu no. I can dare you go and pick the book and tell me one thing that is in the book NC here abem. Every single thing that happened between 2017 and 2020 is what is in the book. Adie bia NC wo book ni mu no. And say between 2017 and 2020 in here, so it hasn't happened. But the book is simply a compilation of things that have happened between 2017 and 2020 stories, Bank of Ghana stories, individual person stories, or matro, normally a bisham, Niama Akoso Dada, news portals are reporting, normal copy, normally a bisham book. How are you telling anybody that this is a strategy document? How are you telling anybody? So this is a strategy document. To the sense someone to be can say your friend is saying in the book almost say na Danko Kufado and in the Russian allies and you know they are Russia for Bekebia no beye. In fact, the evidence even Nana Danko Kufado, a lot of the decisions that the UN has to do with Russia crampono or to about differently. Ghana, you to about in a different way. So how do you even support any argument with that? Almost say a picture be, and the picture is supposed to be Nana say Oforiata the first. Nobody has book nim. They say, almost say a chem for beji or minor fa into almost for a picture. No, two kind book now. Ubo says our group picture we e wo book nim. And according to them, this group picture is supposed to be Nana Seo Oforiatta. Mr. Mo. February 1st, 1896, exiled Prempeh I and his retinue arrived at Cape Coast. Nana Prempeh I, and then a poundful in Fonini. And so NDC4, and the question book, say book and another danko kufa then Nebusia for Troy. Omo nim, Omo hire, and Omo nim Asante Omanhene. So, mistake Omo year and Omo year book no more paper Omo. They couldn't find a picture of Nana Seo Oforiatta the first. No mo kofa picture wo Google. Ah Nana Seo Prempeh the first. No mo di be shemu. Na wo gidi say Nana danko kufa na busu etro buka. Na so person mo de Nana Seo Oforiatta ba book ni mo a. On ba kofa Nana Seo Prempeh picture on be mistake. Wo gidi. So be mistake because the NDC were cooking this and they didn't know, they didn't have a picture. Omo nim sa picture wenti. They put a wrong picture in place of Nana Seo Oforiatta and they are telling us that we should believe it. A book that has Nana Seo Prempeh the first as Nana Seo Oforiatta is supposed to be a book written by Nana Seo Oforiatta and his family. Assembly ya no makofa no mudashe Absa Bank yeah nidin Absa no ebe I think the name came around February 2020 inti abane say and a book Nana Danko Kufa na ebusu afo atworo a mo so be bu o mind Nana do ba mu 2017 Nana do tumi ka say Absa formerly Barclays. Absa formerly Barclays. What it means is that Absa na enka no ye fe no Barclays and so Nidin Sisako Absa in the year 2020. How is anybody being convinced that this is a strategy document? This is after Assembly series no mako update book no. Assembly see ya no mako update book no. Esi ya no mako update book no. Ebi won so omo de omo hwehwia etieti miracles no. Em say jama wan hwa ye be no information minister, ye be no energy minister. Miracles na ni Mexico no. Wan hwa ye be no education minister, ye be no friend is a petroleum minister. No mako update. We would in the year 2020 make Dennis Miracles Abuaje the energy minister so that he can nobody a book him far nafa and far na say in fact in some of the versions grandpa no omo yi free mu omo yi niam na bi o maka den free mu Barclays Bank Ghana now Absa Bank 2020 February. How do you tell me say buka ya tworo in some na wo mu ni nyina ye niam SCC dada no ma catalog the omo tworo kye mu a enu nyansi in the past as ye tworo book ni bia no ensi. Listen, omo tworo book no second version somewhere in 2020. Now, adia bia was that 2020 book in bia BBSC between 2017 and 2020. There is not a single incident that book in my SC between 2017 and 2020. There SC bia in 2024 2023 no any book in him a update on my ya so far first version now you will not see the current matter in that version. Every other thing they said never happened and nothing of such has actually happened. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo any gabi o trader ko ni MPP etro book ama MPP on best value Kwadwo Opon Nkrumah din sei Kwadwo Opon Nkrumah na akwala owo GS subscribe to me as value Kwadwo Opon Nkrumah din a on your mistake. But you see, because we transfer, because we yanda denti ahopepre nti Kwadwo Opon Nkrumah no ni din kwa we hu twro mo say is Kwadwo o mo say we make Kwadwo Opon Nkrumah minister for communications minister and you be Kwadwo Opon Nkrumah communication minister ade na mo ka say a perfect document bibia ekoso no anya Kwadwo Opon Nkrumah communications minister because they see ya no makofa mo don pechina me yi Kwadwo Opon Nkrumah kwa that ministry mo wan say another version of the book aba no ma trouble foforo in the next government 2021-2024 government has already convinced Nana to move Kwadwo Opon Nkrumah to the communications ministry to continue the clampdown on the opposition as well as not too friendly radio and television stations. He is already excited about this promise on two grounds. He will be deemed to remain one of the loyalists for the future. Secondly, that ministry has one of the richest, hence a conduit for him to increases. Nyase bienim. Osha buafonu kra nye. Buafonu kra mricho book nye de. Buafonu mricho book na ngasakra nye de. Ubaketwa or was free senior high school SHS 1 kra no. O kan buafu we say adwin na deep buafu na chi no kra nti. E ma buafu na ye de. Kwadwo Opon Nkrumah didn't say this pele no. Nti MPP4 any friend is another Danko Kufa Betro, friend is a Kojo upon Kromedi, no meti, Kojo upon Kromeni, or Daso, Ewa Benim, on your communications minister, or your minister for works and housing, or ye a 4 year before member of parliament. Nidi say ni spelling. Bank of Ghana reported by Bank of Ghana release report no. Bank of Ghana release ya no mo fire, no mo share book nim, no mo share book no. How do you write a book in 2020 and compile stories and incidences between 2017 and 20? About the same outro book in 2020. Now compiling your ACC between 2017 and 20. Now the share book. Now for any time there BBC no akwa update. Over 3 versions of the book are missing different. Ebi wo ha esi na e wo current version nim, wo hwe previous version nim. Enti sabe madaroma. Nipa na mo so mo twa book no ma bin to matumi implement bibia no. Enti omo nim nyansa. First one leak here, second one leak here, third one leak here. Aba. 2017 dey na mo twa ye no. Ba kompo ni wa bem. It is only the 2021 am compiling here. Modern Crawford stories in online portal shame no. And a modern am say everything is being implemented. I dare anybody to bring me the book. Let us sit down. Pick all the 3 versions and prove to me which of the things in the book are NNC is not there. Everything in that book is what has happened. And now, when it happens, then they will update and share. That is why there are 3 versions of the book, apart from the 2017 one. Not a single thing in the 2017 version has happened. One impo, any 2017 in AC. 2020 they no more cast stories in the bombe. No more they actually okay we are. Now say hey, where is here? But you see, you assume say book near 2017 no more choro. How much on 2020? And nunti in a banking sector cleanup no. Because banking sector cleanup in 2016 number 2017 book mu. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Now after the 2017 book no. Okay ya. Almost say Kanoforiata na beji na nadu danko kufu ado ade. Nti di omo ye nyina no strategy omo de Kanoforiata e ba be president. Edu 2020 version omo ye no 2020 version no. After omo say in the 2020 omo say the person of northern origin should be the heir apparent. Omo tron to say na nadu danko kufu ado na iron strategy bi. Nti Dr. Baumi anya ba ya running mate na obuku ni mo. Why in the way party yi mu a as at 2020, on to me predict say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was going to be the flag bearer of this party. Why? E see ya no me shame. E shame pe no me take screenshot. No ma cycle. Say that you mo screenshot no. Say. Inti say we e ba say ni previous version ma say no mo ye no. No ma share we. Nto mo share we sana. Na wo kan we ya because we dey can who book ne ba ko that say but I can tell you. Who confirm the previous version now kan you say we enim. You realize that as for Alan Chamanti, I think I've read this already. So 2017, our prediction was that Alan will be the flag bearer. 2020, we say I'm fana afede. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was the obvious choice, you know. We call updating book, you know. We say a person of northern origin will be say. And then when you see it, you say, oh, at the end of the year, your friend is saying, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia befa. Na na dam koku for that plan e book that complete falsehood. Complete fabrications. Almost and na another quick for that plan say or best shut down radio stations be NDC for no wa general their MPP but radio station ba ko NDC ni dia ya shut their MPP. Mention one. But let it happen tomorrow. They will go and pick it and put it in the book. Omo kaya ka say nanado MTN everywhere you go. Omo kaya ka say nanado ebek go MTN. Meanwhile, the same people are moving around saying, say, Nanado protect MTN. Omo kaya kase Nanado, ebegu MTN. Omo kaya can say, yeah, PDS Asempa, ECG PDS Asempa, no more editing book, no more the PDS shemu. It's when you go and take the second version of the book, PDS in him, but the third version, it has PDS. Meanwhile, PDS, Nanado in the trap PDS. Mustafa Hamid, in our essay, and a bubie no creba kumpu the womb. It is quite obvious, this whole book of a Japadia Omachino is a complete fabrication of the NDC. And a idea omo year was so, and it's in a mampeni nankasa, former president Mahaman and so Ekebino. Nankaya Semwa, and could be already a mampeni dear. In some be say misinformation and disinformation be said dear. One for one no, and to anka disinformation and misinformation say there inka won for wanuntum but on ene ordinary to mu Eko kan ya kan wo ye friend saying ne campaign to say ade ne de empo ti daka yo o say empo say book na ye fake cry de wo mu ne de it is all being implemented. Mo boss video ne ma me mesrem quickly na you fan wrap it up.
Recently there was an issue about a document called Ejapadia. They said it's fabricated. But even if it's fabricated, the implementation is not fabricated. Because everything that is written in that document has been implemented. So if really somebody sat and fabricated that document, then the person can really...
And my former president, no? Ye nyina former president. Obia former president. Odi atro hene John Mahama. Odi atro hene John Mahama. Ono ne bi na no kan say politics there about 200 so a the obeka bi a obeta send nipa dwen no obeka entro na odi film. Ogina campaign trail e mo no so ka misinformation and disinformation. Say book ni mpo na ye fake. Everything in the book is being implemented. I dare one person to come. Let us sit down and pick the 4 versions of the book from 2017 to the version 137 page, version 238 page, version 830, version 339 pages. Which of the things are in the book? Now, we are going for Obianje copy. They said, the old book can be a basic beam. And yes, see, I no more update. Never send a book back, more versions back 4. I did almost say a strategic document and Nipane prepare answer about Bemuno. And Banisa now throw the 2020. Book no, what throw the 2020. And so when I'm say book no ye booka ye implemented because Nipane try answer about Bemu. But the book was written in the year 2020. Nana do about Bemu 2020. Niama esi 2018. Ewo booka what throw the 2020 mu I will say it's implemented. At the end see 2018. Banking sector cleanup 2018-2019 year no. So the best book mu say meye who the best 2020 book mu but it's 2018-2019. Why are we this wicked? Why is the NDC so wicked? And the NDC for mutumo densa. And the NDC for mutumo sumsa. Why? Bonnie Ben and on my way NDC for all the way from the 90s, 1992, 1993, 1994, 5, 6. All the way from the 90s bepemune mudi ye no mukwa abatu bia mu betwa ntro muntumi mfa no kreke to say emfa nkwa abatu mu muntumi nka nche nipa no de nti omonto abamamo this am de ntro ni nkontompo akasa ye de we 2024 1990 no man fi mu a ye de be fi mu 2004 elections na man fi mu a ye de be fi mu 2008 elections na man fi mu a ye de be fi mu 2012 2016 elections no man fi mu a ye de be fi mu. This is 2024. The new generation of the MPP, Yambediagro, mutual and trono 100 times. You best spend it time 200 times. Need the judisa and trono. Enumere, adia ba akope, in yebedi hujuma. E japadi bukuno, a complete fabrication of the NDC. And nini na so ketuwa se. And ye buku biya, edi tremo e bronti ase subia. E ye buka, NDC fokeka stories, online news, online stories, bubomu. Niama ACC dada no mkakabo mu no mde bi eden eka ho na adechi bia no BBC no no mofa no mde him enti book no your versions ba ko mako 4 o fa sa versions 4 na e bia yesronko version 1 no ye 2017 dia no bibia ni mu a esi ye 2020 omu se 2017 dia no hwi ni mu esi no mbeka niama ACC from 2017 to 2020 eka bo mu eye book elutina even things that happened in March 2020 kra no e wo book a nipa no so tro in 2017 book and another dan kwaku for the tro ye no wo say all person of reata picture no ehu na okofa Asante hene nana prempe the first picture book a wo say another tro ye so ba ba mu no nyema ACC 2020 March April February nyina e wo book nim book a wo say another dan kwaku for the tro ye no e ba ne say na Professor Kwaku Azaa story a tro ye in 2019 or 2020 a wo book anado na atena so na otro e ba ne say na Professor Kwaku Azaa story e wom na de ya kware say omo de Professor Kwaku Azaa story ne be mu as if say na nado na yeden etro ye ma ho kwan e ma ntro say enfefe e wo ye mai we mu going into the elections. Ghanaians deserve better. Ghana for yourself at say mo be treat you with respect and dignity na mo di obuo amayen be ka che yen de wo pese e gina so eto abama wo be kire ye nhyehyeye a wo me ni adwuma me pa adwuma kire me de obetumi aye na adwuma ba me ntumi nko school because me ntumi ntua kire me kwa abefa so metumi akọ school me ntumi rent dan because me niska metua rent kire me kwa abefa so abema me rentika me ye mfidi adwuma me hie sika na me de ahye me adwuma mu be kire me kwa abefa so abetumi nye sika e de ahye me adwuma mu me oba me di dwa wo dwa so me pemboa na metumi amedwedi akoso be kire me de nti abetumi aboa na medwedi aiden akoso me ya brantia me pese me hye adwuma se foforo kire me de nti a ekwan abefa so abeboa me na metumi nya ahoden e de hye me adwuma se sei na ye politics John Mahama say about one so a de obeke bia sese nipa dwono be ye entrokra na de afim Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say ye entreat nipa sa e de obuo ene ahobrase ene eni nipa tena wo de nipa fa sa akwan so a na wabu nanim tia wanfo obuo ma no ono ogidi say ye to abama na obe make sure say Ghana mebu ebetumi nye school mu kwan no manya skills o mu hia no mo de abeye adwuma obe make sure say infidi adwuma ye bie no ye be bie aka ho automobile companies no dodo beba enu nti omo be ko technical and vocational school no o de infidi no dodo beba o workshops nim no mo desua ne tumi akọ anim no mo wi o metumi abenya adwuma ne biaye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say obeboa ema 1 million young children ye train omo in digital and IT skills no metumi aye enwuma e wo wiase afa na nyina Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say ye nuanom ye papa no mo import ne ma fi aboche ene mo ye businesses o mo di dwa no or the new tax regimes aba wo ho beto duties na report no obeto se hwim na wo make sure say duties no ene togode no ebe ye pe ana ebe kofem ase no o se duty ye ntua duty wo dollars biom duty ye betua in cedis ye be calculate in cedis empo exchange rate na report no o se obe pege no no de gina faako se na be ya wo betumi a predict na wotumi hu sika obehia e de yi wo niama o se Ghana mebu nya gidie wo ne mu se ekwan bi obefa so obema Ghana ene abrochiman abeye pe no obefa so no ma ene abrochiman abeye den abeye pe ogidi say we chichi wo de ye compare other countries a nemu oyobi a owo enisudi eni say enisudi hu a owo gidie kase se bia wo pese wo ye no sa wo ne omanfo ne kabom na mo nyina mo de akomakro adwenkro eya de mo pese mo ye bia ebebem oma ye nyina so a ye nyina so efato abama no ye ndiatem ye kasentie nipa ye ntwantro ye kasakasa nchia ye dia ne se owadwen foforo na adwen sonko de bebo man no odi ne huni ne hote owakomapa owodo ema Ghana ese former president Mahama monto abama no hwai momboa no no menya konwa no na de ono so betu ye no omeye ne ye hwe aha the next chapter show nyame ya doma ya wada ye besa so ehia wa ha to my Gen Z people I keep telling you this election is for us. This election is about us. Let's be ready to understand the issues and vote based on the issues. Under no circumstance should we let anybody at all, exchange our future for their own personal gains. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is running against a former president, a man that had an opportunity to cause change in the lives of the people of this country, but failed woefully. A man in whose time, when we had difficulties and challenges, told us clearly that he's turned into a dead goat and he cannot be bothered by even sharp knives. A man who looked us in the eyes and told us that he's not ready to negotiate with our medical officers who were simply asking for better conditions of service. A man who said that he has seen so many strikes even during his first term and can no longer be bothered. A man who left this country in darkness for the entire period he was in office and sat down and ensured that thousands of jobs were lost, millions of people stayed at home, factories shut down. A man who sat down and allowed hundreds of thousands of young Ghanaians drop out of basic junior high school after basic education simply because their parents could not afford. This man surely cannot be one we can live our future into. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has been a fantastic vice president, one of the most vibrant, unarguably the most active vice president we've seen in our lifetime. A vice president that is willing to work with us to fix our challenges. He's one that believes that a lot has been done, but a lot more remains for us to achieve as a people, and is ready to rally us all together behind him and lead us into the future we desire and aspire for ourselves. Let's vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, not just for us, but for our friends, our brothers, and the generations unborn. I'll see all of us again on Thursday at exactly 7:30 p.m. Thank you for staying with me and have a very good night.
Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So Ekosiisen On Asempa wasuguswa. Utiene they just gone by the next chapter paid for content by the new patriotic party. Inti you heard the director of communications for the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign and wakasa for the last 1 hour 15 minutes. So they can share mobono yene minister in charge of Gender, Children and Social Protection, Ebedin Komoye MP for Kaikwe South Constituency. Wabekansa ewo studio. I remember Kwabena fe yadani ehwa ba yeba. We get into the real issues. And for more munim na nche in a parliament a passe bill be into law. Of course, trains for mampini eden nsa ebe shase na babe mra and I was signed that in ruho. Okay. It is trains ordinance abe shase na abe mra ECP affirmative action bill as is ababe law. Ebia wate ba wonte ase say ni manfo keka so we be makrana oni obate ejapade ba anhwa na oba na be fa ni nyina ensem no bebre ne bia ka say no nam so na ma bill ne chair wo parliament sa nti ebehwe na afede wo mu nyina no wa biebie ni e de amayen bill na chair wo parliament an kasa nti ono ba ye na wabema the final push ama bill no etumi go through eri no be di ehon komo extensively wi a na about Kaikwe South Constituency so ye first term MP e wo ho or press constituent sign trouble emanebio a day no war at the better constituent or Kaikwe South. You need be dinning now and come on, Robert saying,
already Bibia Boko, Yamiadum.
Koye.
Oh, Yamiadum Bibia Koye.
Constituency Boko.
Constituency Boko.
Ministry Honsware.
Ministry in Suyeguso.
Very well. Very well. And that's Dakwa Newman, MP for Kaikwe South, Minister, Gender, Children and Social Protection. After this very, very short break, Shasi Edinkomo, stay with us. Yeah, Basis here.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it, you go enjoy it. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of
Minia,
sis.
In your mama money, someone found come at you on the Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua could. Dear Jamia Cran said, in a woman in dying cabin. Oh, so what's just the cup makes your shipping company as a pa? I'm when you say no.
Not then when you should try Doll Express.
menti omonka yo.
Tidal Express dear. What do you need money? Acha 3 to 5 days na kudru. What do you need money womo? Na 7 days e kudru baby say kudura. Coffee so kodu sika. Womo de bema.
Sa
Tidal. Womo ye fast papa. Womo apa. Ultimate monitor hunu baby o niema ne dru. Ejumako ni ankra nyina pese de niema kwa amano ne. Tidal ani de fa. Sara de betumi agye wo niema fi amano ne abrel. For Tidal was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa de me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fava omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop biya wabuso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop biya waswame mazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swadro Magazine takwa de Jasepa biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries open that day.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bill's Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka, anyone says you see na Franco. In now bring the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena Benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa. If he
Martin, my show with my home back. Papa told him, never so being here. Now, only as coming here, Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so never know. Sikefia, Michano Busumiano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my bathroom. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
I say, I bring me away my way insurance. No, what do you boost your name up, Pabako, ever sheso? Mistress of free Munquadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Ever call more, a bra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear, and uncle, share a boo boo, we all share any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronami. So what the 18, a copy 59, who are Pomudia, who bet to me become my way with Siano. Our phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, empty and so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause say no way.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen check. In my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay leaving chest tight with the apple. Ecobank apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasoguso a utie nti yeda mu nyina asem atwen yen ma yakọ aba medical dia to manim say Minister in charge of gender, children and social protection, or MP for Kwabena South Constituency ewa lakwa ma yen shas ye first of all affirmative action bill a day the womb a bill there.
Okay, Obi, once I made do her idea, as I say, me cheer Kwabena South for woman our mass mammy. I mean, to me, I call parliament in the enmity ha. As I say, me shall see fi Kwabena South and tea a reide me cheer be a Kwabena South constituency. Me wo GDC will be a way. Me sa switch na Ghana for na. My minister so as I say, me make sure say Ghana for na so me din chia bremo fi Kwabena South and tea.
Very well.
Obi send our kind affirmative action bill no nkofa kan send be brief afa ho ansa na wo ko break no kan send be but I say no efa spousal issues pacho enfa affirmative action ho kra enti ma obi ensuru
okay
near affirmative action is seeking to do ne say ye pese ye make sure say ye empower Emma teacher because Emma akoye the marginalized gender. Okay, it is about gender, but once I who say there's a particular gender I am marginalized no. Senior constitution is seeking to ensure say gender imbalance no. A government bid to me in Article 17 it says that we should all be equal before the law. It also says that as I say ye who say if there is any form of gender imbalance, no, Parliament, it was our leeway say it will enact a law to ensure that this imbalance is rectified. And the Osei bill now, it's about women empowerment. You make sure say women have equal opportunities. And once it's a law, no, I say you make sure say the law will be able to act with that law. And the Bibi Ameka say. Without a law, no, even to me empower ma. But nina aka ho ma women empowerment no ejina. Enti ye policies wo wa wonim.
Yes.
But a law a ye be different from just a policy. Enti na ehia say aban no be making sure say there's a law a back near ye bisa both private and public sector. Say they should work towards that gender parity, that gender equity, gender equality. There's a law that backs it. And nunti na afe yewo affirmative action gender equity act because parliament a passing bill no.
Okay.
Medas.
In the affirmative action and gender equity act.
Yes.
Okay. In the affirmative action the part no and the year solely on women empowerment. In the how I be boama man so also man so epeja.
Yes.
But equity side no
yes, and justness, fairness.
Okay.
Say as I say, yeah, fair. Say me kind no. So one gender is marginalized that. As I say, we bring it to a level playing field. Ain't that there's a need for sa action need to take place to ensure say imbalance na ye who say ewo hono. We are able to get rid of it. And now this bill, Osei bill na a progressive. Yankasi ochne ya ye 50%. Na a progressive until 2024 no. Osei fair schedule of acts no. It tells you that 2024, 2025, 2026 ye shena at least 30%
Okay.
Yes, at least we are starting from 30%, which I feel is very fair. This is about equity. We are looking at fairness.
Yes.
Say, to me, sorry, to prove say, okay, and if it's your 50% should be, no.
Yes.
30% is doable.
By
it is implementable.
2026.
Yes.
Now you're hitting 30%.
From now, we should work towards it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It is 30% of what?
Of about affirmative action. A lot of people now worry Parliament.
Okay.
Parliament has 275 seats.
Yes.
But share gender. And share women. Share recruitment. Share appointment.
Okay.
And sana share elections as well. And yet just about 275 seats and women coming to take. But we share the number of women in Ghana. 275 seats is just minute.
Sure.
Looking at the numbers, and so we are looking at it holistically. Share private sector and public sector. Into obia or babia or onim say I can aspire to the highest heights. Oye juma wo banko bebia eni say we juma wo parliament and sana ubeka say there should be gender equality and gender equity.
I get you, sir. Even in the appointment of boards.
Yes.
Of ABR parastatals and Yemfan says SNIT, Yemfan said Gridco, all of these parastatals, no, Omanhene appointed board members apart from institutional reps. I was no. CCR with this law, no, from now till 2026. By the time we be 2026, no. So Omanhene appointment be was seeing 30%
representation of women.
Oh,
yes. Because from 2026, you migrated to 35%. We can't say progressive.
Progressive.
Yes. And for now, your target is 30%.
By 2026.
From now.
Yeah, from now till.
Yes. Always my way and I share the end of it. From now, as I say, to me.
In the basis is here now with this law, no. So Omanhene appointment and or a target of 30% women representation.
Yes, but assent sure. Yes, Parliament are passive, but the bill still as I say and sana the law actually kicks in.
Sure.
Say sa acti it's still in Parliament. Then per se obia veka se Omanhene sign it and pay Article 106. I think say after we receive sa acti or about 7 days obe to me notify as to whether Obe sign it and now. But Omanhene no. He is very passionate about Sabili. And he say once I passionate about it, be done in Cheng pair, Obe sign him a law and take full effect.
Oh, okay. And you said public and a private. It is if there's a private bank.
Yeah.
Once emra way ba be effective. Say a bank run bank na shareholders no. A year or more board of directors it was said 30%
at least
30% women.
And yes say 30% now they be who say much law be at least one woman now my point is just one woman when because sana law no can. But as I say you look at it holistically into yenkase just appoint 30 and one question and Bisapa say yebenya qualified women.
It was my next question.
One question. I believe, say, there were a lot of qualified women who
we are ready to take up these positions.
More than ready to take up these positions. These women are ready, and once this law has its full force, I believe, say, we'll be able to get these women to also have a say. It's about key decision-making positions and ensuring that women are represented and women have a voice there. Because we are looking at she say you be develop krumi and you nim say ema wo nieme mu a ekoye ema wo mu a wo betumi ahwe the other side of things they won't input aba enti sa law to me perfect meaning say obia wo senior wo take sa law ebinom have taken it out of 10 but as simple as empower a man so that there's gender parity. It's about a gender neutral language. But once we know, say, this is the particular gender that is marginalized, what this law seeks to do is to ensure that there's that balance, gender balance
in the system.
Patriot.
What I find interesting would be say NTCC easy to implement this when it comes to appointment. In the end, say omanpanyin name boards, omanpanyin the ministers or the CEOs any other. A bit easy to implement that. But say electoral representation. Was say put yourselves up to be voted for. How do we ensure our 30%?
Okay. So OSHA bill no went through a lot of winnowing.
Okay.
You spend a lot of time because it do the point of independent constitutional bodies. Sure. Ye kasa bebre. And see who say bill na act na a lot of people have no. It might differ a bit from the act that was passed, except Wonga would deal with Parliament and they follow discussions. No, who the parts that had to be amended to suit the language of our current constitution, our 1992 constitution. OSHA, independent constitutional bodies in our constitution, one more core functions.
Sure.
And now one to me in fact act in amended constitution.
Absolutely.
Because Article 11 gives us the hierarchy.
Sure, of laws.
And our constitution is the highest law of the land.
Sure.
So what functions na yedebema to say electoral commission no. Yen to me fam ma won say.
Okay.
Kopim time yebe amend this our constitution to give us our leeway. And to discussions in parliament it came up. Looking at the media commission, looking at one function as well. They are also NCCE. Parts of it na say modify because yen to mean tia emrano Ghana for ashishe. That is the 1992 constitution. Inti about elections who say Article 94 speaks to.
Sure.
It's clear. Inti yen to mean kasi ene.
What you need to enter parliament.
Exactly.
Qualifications that we here to enter parliament.
Yes.
And yes, specific on gender distribution.
Yes. We talked about Article 17. Share directive principles of state policy.
Sure.
It gives us the leeway, especially with appointments, recruitment. But about election, we are very limited.
Yeah.
That is one thing.
Yeah.
There was a discussion of say safe seats. If one will follow discussion, what the floor. So who defines what a safe seat is? Ebinum feels say you should reserve safe seats, but the truth is, chamber no at this point in time we have 14.5%.
Of women representation.
Yes, of women representation currently, which shows exactly what I'm saying, the marginalized gender. And so passing a law that says you are taking the seats from also men and giving it to women, when we expect them to pass it, it becomes very difficult at this point.
Sure.
But the main thing is what the laws say. So about election now, what we can do is to continue to engage the political parties.
Okay.
But even with that, the EC cannot prevent independent candidates.
Sure.
So even if the political parties agree, women can still be contested until we have a constitution that makes or gives representation, a quota system, so that we ensure that if it is 30 seats, that is for women. Then there will be discussions as to how to ensure
so 30 seats no.
There could be even seats for other marginalized groups like those who are physically disabled. So until this constitution reflects those things, it's hard for us to use an act to make provision for this. So when it comes to election, I'm sure you understand clearly what we were faced with considering this bill.
No, I understand. I mean, and if you say one question, I was clear few said be obi dream be fine say equity, equality, gender parity, say empower man and all of a sudden no so we be makwana we interest to contest in the constituency be from same the amount it doesn't mean that, but for elections need open based on what the constitution says. Article 90
we have to follow
Article 94
but still political parties bidding
to make my policy at their level.
Excellent. Excellent. And see, Yenim said most of the political parties are very gender friendly. They are not biased towards one gender. And so I believe, say, a lot of the political parties will be willing to take on certain policies that will ensure and inure to the benefit of the marginalized gender, which is women.
Yeah. Inti, a law is a law because, and especially law, I was say check it behavior of people. A law because there were consequences in there.
Yes.
Anyway, you know, say bank B and go by 30% representation. Now what happens? The president Anya, what happens?
So with the private sector, let's say, also there were incentives. It's like a carrot and stick. There were incentives for companies. They would adhere to the law, and the finance minister, in conjunction with the minister of gender, and would find a way to ensure that there's some maybe tax incentives, and it's clear in the act that this work will be done to ensure that people adhere to the laws. We can't just make the law and leave it. The implementation of this law is very, very key. The sensitization, the advocacy, educating people on it is very important to ensuring that this bill is actually enforced and the law is enforced. And so in the same way, carrot and stick, there definitely will be an ally. The minister will put together an ally which should spell out specifics when it comes to issues of offenses and all that.
And that would include some opinions where in this one, the better no.
We are all equal before the law, as Article 17 says.
Yeah, because I mean, mostly, when there is no consequence, I mean, the incentive to want to follow the law strictly, I'm happy to say act and make provisions
for offenses.
And you ever share ally the bad, then we look at the details.
Exactly.
Bill, where the parliament chair?
The bill was drafted in 2011.
2011.
So that is 13 years.
Oh.
Yes, and God being so good, we have seen it. And so I should say, and OBSL Mamekwaina made that even the ministers who came before me, Juma bill no so. I think they did a good job. And as I say, me commend one. I think it's very necessary that we commend the president. This bill has been very important to him. I believe it was even part of the campaign promises. And we thank God that it has come to light. Our current vice president has also been very interested. I have had to brief him on it from time to time. As it was in Parliament, there were some times you weren't sure if you would get everybody on the same page because of certain provisions. And so there are a lot of people that have been very interested in this bill. But I should also thank the members of Parliament. And especially, as I said, because without a memo, we couldn't have passed it. We share debates on the floor now. A majority of Nkrofo contributed to it. Were memo because one now what also. So a lot of members, and it was bipartisan from both sides. Now Obia contributed. Was doing their part. And measure that 8th Parliament, I see that Sebelia Passea, I think, say they also have to take some credit for this. Yes.
And one other thing, they say, I don't know the buy-in Munya from the private sector, how thorough was more engagement with the private sector. Because eventually, say, Nipa a buying bit my point, kakrebi. Or more. Ever find the space in the private sector and the doors.
Yes.
And if private sector more buy in and your more concrete commitment how sure are you? Say the bay.
I am very sure that private sector, but we'll make an example of the banks. Honestly, for the banks, it's one place I mean say a mad also. Yes. So you can't be able to say banker. I wouldn't really bother too much. Say they wouldn't adhere to it. They are also very gender friendly. When you check the banks, they are very forward thinking, very open to kind of taking away, this gender imbalance that we're currently seeing. And so for me, I believe, and I'm very hopeful that in the implementation, you would see that we wouldn't see a lot of stumbling blocks, especially with the private sector.
The other thing would also be, apart from appointment into board, top level management, how about employment. It is an oil company, be abana or fanipa, any other private company, abana or fanipa. Are they enjoined to follow Sir Emrawe?
What kind of pepe? Make recruitment, appointments, any elections. Inti e kavani. The law covers everything. The law is not just looking at one section of it. Inti about recruitment as the same. Ushe Act now, it even goes as far to talk about security agencies, because we know say there are certain places that are not as friendly to certain genders. So we've looked at it holistically. We've looked at recruitment and even the toughest places like our security agencies and how we can ensure that women in Ma have that equal opportunity and that equal chance to occupy the highest positions.
Sure. One thing, when you go through LI regulated the mining industry. So the work and more the other thing LI no when I believe say you pick lessons from all of these LIs Ninina Isiki say bema parity abai and all of that. So also mining there now as part of the checks to make sure the companies at the year Jumano, a report would have to be submitted, all mining companies, to the Minerals Commission. That report would have to detail nipa or farmo. My woman is saying, Meme woman is saying, will contract our Ghanaian companies out the more you're saying, and all of that. In the case of Weno, would we see a regulator, an authority be on the check is
Patricio, into Obi, Sa Acti, it brings into being a gender equity committee. Under the Ministry of Gender.
Gender Equity Committee.
Yes, Sa committee. It's spelled out clearly. Composition of committee is spelled out. It also gives functions committee bed play. And senior kind in the same vein. Sa companies in the private public sector. When you now submit a report on sex disaggregated data. Say one will recruit just 10% of women. Now you actions that will follow. Committee no be review with our reports and make recommendations to the minister. And so this committee, their body they are entrusted with sa ejumeya. You be ensure say ye monitor. Because what settle law no na one monitor. Ebi microphone after some time won't do so. But when him say every year, as I say, we'll submit a report, and a report no should reflect exactly what they've done. The law has even spelled out. Then when him say, at least when him say, as I say,
I'm thinking of whether a committee would be a better way out. And I'll go back to the Minerals Commission again. The Minerals Commission got the authority to fine mining companies, I mean millions of dollars or more, and go by LI, And Minerals Commission CEO Bahano or bought some of the figures of the fine, millions of dollars. Mining companies no etria. Maybe because of a commission or more the necessary authority to do that. In Mumukis, I don't know the authorities under the Ministry of Gender. More social welfare.
Yes, please.
And
social welfare, adoption.
Okay.
And for us, we have the Ghana National Household Registry.
Okay.
We have under gender, we also have the Department of Gender that looks to this
gender
bill
issues,
and gender issues, and then we have human trafficking.
Okay.
That's
you don't think say how critical topic we.
Yes.
Excuse me. Marginalization and it's been a battle. I mean, this a bill our parliament for 13 years. It is a very critical topic. Maybe, just maybe, or something an authority more rather than a committee.
Yes, in discussing and throughout our winnowing, we talked about the need for a commission. But we thought in starting we would work with the committee and then work towards the commission. This entire act is about being progressive. Not waking up one day and wanting to just push out the old order and bring a new order, and that can also a bit to me destabilize the system. No, what we are trying to do is to empower women, not to lord over one gender. Exactly, and so this is a very progressive bill. This is a bill that is to ensure gender parity. So there won't even be case yebeka say afi e manado so kra e hit parity. That is it.
Okay. I think it makes sense. I mean, I'm hoping say Enkwaka committee na because even for a start, no, say committee need your report every honorable minister. You have the authority to fine.
So
pursuant to the law, no authority to fine.
So yeah, about fines. And once I'm saying we are going to be specific with an ally, we can go ahead to craft all that. For now, Yenim said there are offenses if you don't follow this act. And for now, the act is to get people to act in line with certain things. And so for us, that is why incentives are a big part of it, because per se we follow the law and not just to be punitive. Not just the punitive angle, but per se sensitization. It goes down. Any people who say, "Wait, a idea here, and your idea," as I say, "Obi force will cry, obia or ba ebia." Majority, at least obia or mame. Let's say obia obi betu me anya all boys, but obia or at least mami or woman. And so ye name the importance of a woman in decision-making positions, whether it's the home, whether it's the workplace, wherever Obabia finds in itself in that space. You see benefits there. Enti ye per se ye share from that angle more than and ye say into ye. No, we want to ensure that women are empowered, women believe in themselves, women can occupy these positions, women will go all out, women will want to contest for parliament. That is what we want to see.
I get that point, and my other way will be say so most of the multinational companies some of them say in oil, some of them say in the financial industry and all of that, signing on to a lot of international agreements, which agreement enjoins them, say about gender issues, about corruption, in the extractives, and there, or more agreement we brought signing on to. And some man check how we see. For example, say if there is an international agency, be oil ranking on banks, for example, how well you go by those international agreements, it play a role. In our case, yes, now we have the law. Can we go a step further and say maybe there is this code I was a company we are signing on to issue commitment, say I would go by this law.
Okay. And see in Komobebri concerning senior yebe implement, yebe ensure. Say obi follow discussion we talked about companies will be given certificates. Just like the mining, you need EPA certificates, you need. So when you don't have these things, and obikra per se, oba, the person wants to seek your services. Obebisa, that's what we want to get to a point, they will make sure, you are adhering to the law. And gender equity, your company is complying with it. And so, ebedu maybe it will just be like a certificate you have to.
The norm.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wow. Intimene Dakwa Newman, Minister in charge of gender, children and social protection, and I'm aiding come about the affirmative action bill. And a bill of parliament I my family area a pass a bill into law pending the assent from His Excellency the President. In the Anumum Komo NIA, they have received quite a number of messages. Mekanika Kramamo. But I won't follow the Emaya. And when your minister our questions be most of them the questions say Bapa Bamon Famrana Minister and she so bit me Yanuamaya 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now into the war MIA. We say Obi, I have a company that offload heavy goods like cement and other similar products. Only men are doing the job. So is the law going to force me to employ at least 30% women to do the job because of equity and this affirmative action law. Gastima and Brekum, interesting question. All right.
Very, very interesting. So, the law really focuses on a lot of decision-making positions.
Okay.
Yes, because that is where you have the most impact. And so we're looking a lot at these positions of authority.
Decision-making table. No,
excellent.
No. Okay.
Excellent.
Okay. Okay, meaning say. Yeah, because I don't put no common sense. Let's say a man for a cement name more any gari there. Hey, Okofa some about. It be hoarding. But cement ni cocoa no much more port no. And Yagro, Mr. And me uncle for problem. Let's see some of the other messages I answer. Okay. Let me.
But Obi,
yes.
Where home? Say Oba or Hono feel say Juma no obey to me aye.
Yes.
Nothing should stand in her way.
Oh, okay.
So Oba,
I
I worked on site. I've always been in a male-dominated field.
Sure.
And see even Ecobank head office.
Yeah,
there are 13 floors. Into Ube Kwaba. Send your site no. It is not so maybe Obibeka say enye female friendly because Oshe sites so we didn't have a lot of women on the site.
Sure.
But say Oba peso ye Juma was site and he says she's in and that is what we are trying to do.
Very well. Wait, sir Obi, please, we hope this law won't make the women start telling us to also cook like how it happens abroad. Nana mponsa baby ako. Na ono aduane ana ene. Ono aduane a wo bewu. Na wo na untimi no aduane so no wato aduane wa bonte na we asem. Yeah, so Charlie, eba aduane wo fie dey me be fa ni agro crowd. We say Obi, good afternoon. Solid delivery by the Honorable Minister. Yes, we agree that at this initial stage we rather want institutions to willingly comply, but it will get to a point where there should be punitive measures. I may be wrong though. Richmond, that is taken care of. And so the minister there would be an LI which will spell out the details. We say, please, if you've not asked, find out from Dakwa the ministry's action plan on sick children used to solicit for funds on roadside. That thing up quite loudly in the last few months. Obershena Akolebi Yare, then a picture, Charlie, some horrible pictures. So Abedu Monim.
Yes, so the social welfare department, one hour share Sani and myself. Mekai said last month, Womo kopie ebinum so, a lot of reports. And Womo to me, my police no make arrest. Na case no wo court. I didn't wo hu ne say a syndicate be a woye juma. Ebinum fi foreign countries. Enti ebinum wokumase na wohwehwe ebia maame bia oni hwe ane bayare enti maame ne ye adwuma ode ne ba ne ye adwuma na wa manisika enti currently case no wo quarter yerehwe say be make sure say we'll bring them to book because into me nya business we are wo fa yare for obi ba o yare na obofra ne te kwan ho
I bought speakers and nyomne adigu na so
nkra social welfare department is working very seriously on this now we who send asane mate wo mo sade no wo mo chi first group no wo me hu wo mo biom wo ho because wo ma te say ebia enua yi wo ma chi inti wo mbekwa akoteka kra but minim say as court case no is going on wo mbenya more information na wo mbetumi ache enkai for no but funny enough maame bi na wa employees our workers inti wo what to say pick up na say abofra no wo wheelchair mu a na pick up no ko na AC at different vantage points wo Accra inti sa na wo ye ne business proper wo share no investigation no chere say properly thought out and random,
well coordinated.
Yes. Inti imra ne won bedi.
The other thing is as a ministry, is there a way as ebia minam krum na mihu say nipa bi nom ne akwala bi oyare ejina kwan ho yes ade na Is there a way I meet me? I report it to me.
There's an orange hotline. Me the number no be send now dear to ja. There's one for domestic violence. There's one for social welfare issues. That's as well. They can call. So if you feel say ebia wo your bema and now your bar and you're going through some form of domestic violence or freya. Your doctors who will counsel you. There's the safe house, there's the shelter that we have in Accra that we can also take you to. Say ebia obabi abu niknuna we pra ana obeme bi abu ne yire na wewu ena sa violence enye one time obo ba ko a ebeto aso. Enti usiki helper, that is your best way to save yourself.
Sure. We say, Obi, good afternoon. How do you find the delivery of my MP and parliamentary candidate, Honorable Dakwa Newman, Okaikwe South, or Adia Oye? She makes me proud. Kwame Ejeyi Asante. Also, your constituency chairman. Okay, constituency chairman, Okaikwe South. Constituency chairman, good evening to you. We say, Obi, tell Nanampon Sabediako that if he goes to Libya, he would cook by himself because there is no food on the street of Libya to buy. Lamtekin Rashid, Ewatema, Gulf City. I say, well, it will be something can't say, Yama tree in the north, none of my well cross, you know, etumi atensem na say any is tree, yeah, but I think largely you've done well. Yeah. Let me see the other messages we have here. Honorable Inyano Mayeni and Twaso. We say hi, Obi. Good evening. Kindly ask my MP for me when is she starting our roads for us. My name is Adabo Emmanuel, the shoemaker behind Sikabesun House, Atiko. It will come to constituency matters pretty shortly. It is about maybe Sanes and Seminole Indiana. We no, I mean, it was say a quine okay, so Emmanuel, the shoemaker behind Sikabesun House, Atiko. My name is Kwanya Dahodia. But where's Iobi? Please, greetings to the minister. I heard Honorable Minister saying the bill was initiated in 2011. But why is she praising the president and the vice president? Why has she not done same for the government then? Thank you. Where's Iobi? Good evening. In politics, if you want anything said, ask a man. If you want anything done, ask a woman. Let us empower women to get to the top. Louis Labi, Australia from Birmingham in the United Kingdom. We say, Obi, good evening. Please ask Honorable about the payment of school feeding. Michael Tobiri, Eddie, Enono. Okay. Let me see. We say, Obi. Yes. Obi, tell my okay, Obi so a raisy issue about roads, but I'm for specific roads in the constituency. By Eberhena, you could see saying Sunni, I Asempa 94.7 FM, and you will come and deal with constituency issues. Now, okay, where's the hi Obi? I'm George Darko from Ingreshi, Amanfrom. Tell my sister that she should not forget boys from Cycle, the gutter side. Because they voted for her anyways. Honorable, all of these questions, no, loads and loads of your messages where you say, Obi, please ask the minister about kids on the street begging here and there. Vincent Ewo Usu into a monsua or more patch when they Udru as well really up cry pim we cram and up. Hi Obi. How about kids? The kids who lead older people on the streets begging Kese or Boston in the US of A, Honorable Anutu be here no Anwamayeng. Hi Obi, good evening. What is the minister's take on we having a woman as VP and the fact that a party has a woman running mate in the face of this bill? George O Adenta and Udiwe Abraying. Hi Obi, good afternoon. Please find out from the minister what plans do they have for trained social workers. And that is a very important point. Honorable, say plans are more for trained social workers. Ni ewo Kwashiman here in Accra. We say Obi, please ask her how the ministry collaborates with various gender agencies and associations in educational institutions. Some of them are doing the most to push the gender agenda, but less support. Enam wura eba. Yeah, that's it. More messages not endorse. We appreciate all of you and thank you so much for coming through with all of those messages. Meba nafe some of the points are honorable and making wahwe yi ano amayen. Okay. Is he on? Mesha say okay, we say Obi. The matter of social protection also includes the full enforcement of the Act 715, which makes education accessible to all persons with disabilities up to the university. And I hope the minister got concerned about issues of inclusivity for PWDs in education and training, etc. Good effort by the minister, but I urge her to follow the example and progress of the Takrady Technical University in making university education accessible to deaf students. In the student with hearing impairment, they are called Takrady Technical University. Omunya free. I think I don't know, a free education. They don't pay school fees. Joseph Mensa Uti Esrifi what Takrady. Otimami who say accessibility no they don't pay school fees, and I say it is saying Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Matese, the president of Nagrat, Angel Kabonu said, our quick input to make to Nkomoa, Yeni Minister AD&T. We'll pick him out and when he's ready. Now, for your issues, be a minister, etimi eyano amayen. Asempa FM. Ma mention I'm in for we in Tremna for member minister ho. Na questions are one note, washe etimi eyini no ede amayen. Me pacho, okay. And I'm told Angel Kabonu is on the line. Angel Akwabe Ekosiisen On.
Yenuam Patromo Hunter saying.
Adumo na onso
Boko.
Fantastic. But is there some quick input to make me into you?
Yeah, just for I'm a school teacher and a union leader.
Sure.
So no be waiting and ya luta seven this is a purely let me first say that when Madam her constituency on the mountains, she really took very good care of the school for challenged children.
Unim we Dakwa Newman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the conference mountains near Dokwa.
Okay.
Isiama. Yeah.
Pardon my deficiency in the Akan language.
No problem.
Yes. You know, I have listened and followed this discussion, and it looks as if you may have a very fine law for an unprepared society. And a lot of things that have been put in the law is even of social education for people to believe, for those issues that have been put in the law to be part and parcel of our social lifestyle. I'll give an example. I run a union. The union is more or less like a private organization. To take positions in the union, you have to go for elections. So if we go for election and everybody who is elected becomes a male, what then is our standing in relation to the law? People hold private organizations. The objective of having a private business is to maximize profit, not to do issues of gender parity. It's to maximize profit. So the people who help me to maximize the profit are the people I'm going to engage so that I achieve the ultimate objective. So if somebody like a president refuses to appoint 30% of his appointees, what are you going to do? What law is going to compel the president to do that? So the questions are many. I think that there's a lot of work that ought to be put in the domain of NCCE, so that the society believes in this concept before we go about passing a law. Because I've been listening to all discussions. It is more or less like a social discussion rather than a compelling rules and regulation based on what the people see as part and parcel of their lives.
Okay, and
let me not make it too long.
Yeah, I get you. But I think most of the questions that were raised, were asked earlier.
Yes.
I'll let her repeat.
Okay.
Points now.
Okay.
Fantastic input. Yeah, that's a problem.
Thank you very much.
Angel Kabonu, a national president, Emma Nagrat, and Amoten and Kan. Honorable, I think you can deal with the questions now.
All right. And Michia Angel, I think, say, I am a say. also worry and I also worry my input. But any kind, we spoke to three things. We spoke to appointment, recruitment, and elections, and we spoke to the fact that looking at our constitution and looking at how elections take place, at this point, we are not looking to legislate on that. We are looking more to appointments and recruitment as well. And so we are not saying we are forcing anybody's hand when they are conducting elections to say that at all costs you must bring a woman. We are saying we believe the women are equally qualified, and these women, there should be no barriers. There should be nothing barring them from occupying these positions that the women are prepared for. Usha, a lot of policies have been taken on the universities. You see, there are a lot of women now. When you see STEM education, we are looking at putting more females into it. You'll see that in a few years, all these women are graduating from it, and they should be able to occupy some positions. And that is what we are looking at. We are creating a system to ensure that we are empowering the women to give them that chance that they deserve, just like any gender does.
He makes the point about even recruitment now. So for private sector player, maybe a radio station. My prime preoccupation and say I would maximize profit. Or more I'm sure me team no may be achieve I will not be thinking about gender parity you basically dealing with it.
No, so we should be thinking about it. We have more women than men. And we also know that women are capable. So there shouldn't be a case. Actually, there was a clause in that gave the minister powers to exempt certain organizations, and it was taken out because the time that you would have, you know how power and discretionary powers, a time that you will get a minister that is very open to granting, the leeway is there, the law opens you up. But here we are trying to ensure that women also have a voice, and we can't say that all the people who can do one type of job is just one particular gender. That will be quite unfair. And this bill is to bring fairness, justness, which our constitution talks about, gender imbalances, which we are to rectify. If the women are capable, they should be given a chance. That's it.
Okay. I think a fair point. Did you share other messages about? I mean, was it noti issues? I mean, no, and so Good.
I think Emmanuel was the first person, but that's constituency. He had better change for now. Obi Bisai about Mufrane streets no sono. I think by and large over the period I increase pa Usha Mufrana Dawson. Ena wonga awo for no so tikona Usha wo steady a who say awo for no one far off. Adia ye hui ye call around. This was 3 weeks ago and no joke because now ye pese ye hu baby a water enti ye far first light ye call down into Ablekuma, is it Central? Yes, also call Kole Clote ye call. So now ye pese ye hu baby and crofwiti ye call no. I'd say 95% of Nkrofo ye hui ye Nigerians. Yes, were ye foreigners.
The honorable president was how Kronos.
Enti ye interview wong no Osei aya wo bebegia Fridays ebinum to me make 400 cedis me yam share me po.
On Friday.
Enti eno ne frefre won
one day.
Yes, Frosty Fridays jama Nkrofo nyawa ketia. So a lucrative business ma womo say womo de nkola no enti womo te ho na nkola no a baggy.
In the 1 CD we had 2 CDs, we have 5 CDs.
Sa.
And now we have 400 Ghana cedis.
Enti mesren so my encourage.
You say you roll it down.
No. Because a frefre womaba. Where who say business be wo ha inti womo ba. They don't stay womo ba na wako inti womo ye business kakra na new ones aba. Inti they are running a business with it. Inti say ye
and what's your more muska?
There's no need. Because it's like an influx at this point.
And there's nothing we can do about influx.
So there's an interministerial committee. Okay. It's made up of National Security, Ministry of the Interior. It's made up of local government, and the Ministry of Gender chairs it. Okay. These are, as well as the Foreign Ministry, because these are foreign nationals. The last time this committee was constituted, a few years ago, they rounded up all of them to their embassy, and then the
Niger embassy.
Yes, they rounded them up and they sent them back. This week, I met with I think it was the deputy ambassador, and I started a discussion with her because I think it's necessary that this action happens again, looking at the numbers. But once it happens and they start coming and you start giving them monies, others will come.
In terms of, say, you block you from coming and the because of ECOWAS protocols in Tiana.
Yes, and there are a lot of unapproved routes apart from Womofemuba. So once you were unapproved routes, you won't be to me Afemuaba. So the border control is also another thing that needs to be also looked at.
It is a percent. You use our incentive for them coming now. Am I more muska? To do her no what game? One straight face, no
Womoba now come they will be quick to go. So because the government funds they round the Womo up.
Yes.
That is it. So we are also putting our taxes, our government funds to ensuring we are getting them off the streets, whilst others too are enabling that behavior. So as I say, a two-pronged approach. Governments be any day, but I say Ghana for so
and the amount for cars so the best scratch pa when is one more muska.
One to me dey
scratch or car hop or no Charlie. Sometimes we drew her na omutimi di omani, especially so car near tinted kakra. Baba be feel money ashim say.
Yes, it's an issue that needs to be dealt with. In addition, ye were Ghana for being so why it says street connected children.
Also in Niger.
No. One more Ghana. So ebinu Granny Fifi. And then they become street connected children. Mini social welfare director Nelkasan Okache me say this was 2 years ago. Woyi Ghana for no fee streets no so mofrano. One more one call shelter no. That crow one more buy no now we yi blocks no. They escaped and they escaped with all the other children that was shelter anymore. But Anchebiana was about because who says streets na heading. Inti wonga wabetu wongo hono Anchebia was by. But wonga will rescue wonga. We wanted to reintegrate them back home. No, wonga what plan is escape way.
Hey, not just a non so no. I could do level Auntie and Seminary, right? Or more Emmanuel I clinic.
So Debiania me can say when who san near me a lot of people might not care about social vices and training. Senior will train our children. But when if you say you'll be back into BBs or ye BB I won't can Sabo Fran when yanti papa obetumi aye arm robber aba ofi aba be even kumu. So sa communal living no ehia pa it was there in the past where community and our society no obia take responsibility for mofre wo ho enye se wo bape. But I say gradually we are moving more to a more nuclear system and the extended family system we are doing away with it. Inti sanye me nyina say yehwe.
It is no it is not as if say mun make attempt. Munya baby di omu bibiri na kogui. Eno mu dwane. And it is no we've thrown our hands in despair.
No, you can't throw your hands in despair. I mean, still we rescue these children. People I binum fre. We rescue the children. You rescue Woma. We try as much as possible. Sometimes ABR Abofrano was being abused with fear. Inti Ojania inti Obana obeye interviews when Abofrano bekasa. I think said last month me call the Kumasi Children's Home. And na boy be wo. He's a young boy on D more than 10. Also if you are crying a Kumasi. Wow. You know, one more year interview, but you can see that Abofrano has been through something. On my information, Papebia, you can see cases no vary with Mofrana is street connected. Yes. So there's an aspect of education, counseling. There's a lot that can be done. But most importantly, as I say, Abofrano so you're willing to go through it.
And for Monsono, you think one antidote will be say for Ghanaian street connected children, so may more muska.
Because when it becomes a lucrative business for them, when you even try to say Uber reintegrate one, because one be who sika at an early age. Inti wa catch any seko school when they hear odachi ne hear ese ubre unwase ese uye say when was true to some extent when who senya obenye sika obefa at the end of the day okrani sika. Enti senya Americano is all about senya wo training mofrano so that BB sikra wo fear or community ni mu a obofra bi wo obia obetumi ne nakwa akokasa. Onim says ni paid or homa yena. Inti say the child is being abused or the child is going through a lot of issues or onim say baby wo. And we wouldn't leave it to say ebejin sem na SSA government neba. It's hard to reform. It's very hard to reform. But say training nebekosu yene ne here.
But the agencies under you are was say omo juma ne say ombesha ye say juma na ready street of Sankwala, you know.
Yes.
Well resourced.
That is the social welfare department, and Madam Comfort is the director. The social welfare department. When we Juma Bebri, last month me visited destitute home na war Ashanti region wo Bekwai. Ebino mo wo fi prison wontumi nkofi. They are there. They are so many different even to say a Akolabone school for girls. We take them through some skills so that won't be fi hono. Oh, what see stories no cry one girl Osei we had 900 cities. And she still has about a year. But a year reformative into a prison or war. O suya o kacha mi se o peso sasana afi o peso ye hairdressing o peso ye said they are ambitious, and that is what I like. Said when him say when we are young girls they are underage, but they know that say their whole life is ahead of them, and that's what to me suya trade no ha obe pie no wonyin kakra school and so so a lot of the work is reformative to change them from ways now they've embarked on for them to see that there's hope. So say any form of street connection they have, the prayer is that they will come to realize the benefit of living on the street and narrow.
And I think for because omwa year juma because they been so e wash cars windscreen and him na watch pro kakra ebi mo eton nioma e wo car ho bi hu na nioma bebre no nti they are engaged in legitimate work in the omosa no say ukofa omo free ho a odi omo kwan.
So send me
because I don't me for an destitute home
no there are shelters for Mufrey.
E wa hefa.
No, so we don't, yes. But we can't, it's a shelter. Okay, you are trying to protect them, whether it's domestic violence, it's all these places are kept in secret. So, during the time that they need their counseling, before, the idea is not to take them to a residential home. It's we know that, say, the family is the best place for a child to grow up. And as much as possible, you per se, you don't want to Yede won kofi a wobenya intitowe we wouldn't mufrani nyina like a clear example na young lady bi wo ho edu time a obeware no you know now o feel say only family wo beye engagement no sa residential home na hena na eden in sabema. You see, as much as possible, you per se you reintegrate mufrano and take them away from this home where they group 20, 30, 40, 50 children are, you know, they don't get the right training now here.
I think it's I understand. I mean, because at the end of the day, you know, social welfare, so also more resources in do.
That is it.
Unfortunately, you know, not that very well resourced because I will call even destitute homes now. The conditions they're crazy. Minim shelters now our conditions are but I think we need to do more in that regard.
I think Obi, I should also, as I said, Council, government now has released is it about 400,000 for renovating the destitute home in Kumasi, so in Bekwai, sorry, in Asante. Yes, and so that work is they are rehabilitating the place to lift it up so that the living conditions there would be very good for
Roman Rage now. So Roman Rage, more Bostal will be Roman Rage.
No, but that's different from the destitute home. Yes. I guess so there's one in that constituency. I visited it. It's very fine. Yes.
But the what could the second day if anything in Chaban area on Wako?
No, I haven't visited.
It's Sipon.
I haven't visited that one yet.
And shut down maybe
we would look at government also giving a facelift and uplift to that one. Once there's funding, it's also necessary. The destitute are also they have equal rights as all of us, and the government is also definitely concerned about our destitute.
Very well. In the means questions I will note and one sending in every
I think so. Okay, so it was more of paying attention to the Takrade. I think Ubisano. And then the recruitment and appointments near Mien and Kasai as well. And then we have constituency questions.
Constituency questions. Yes. Maybe would zoom into your constituency because time, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Dakwa Newman, Edin Komo, minister in charge of gender, children and social protection. Osei MP Okaikwe South constituency. Okay. We say, Obi, do you know why they make good money? Fridays, it's because of the Juma. In Islam communities, Sadaqah is very, very important, especially on Fridays. There is a religious context to it. And not just maybe I'm trying to advise now, at least for Muslims, no. But I think as much as possible we should limit it because Obiba Kwai will be 400 CDs a day. Hey, no, let's see how we can all help.
Reduce it.
Sure. Let's see how we can all help now. Honorable in your constituency, 4 years as member of parliament, that be Unyanya 4 years in year. Okay, but before that, where's Obi? Just as Honorable said, most street beggars are foreigners, and for the few Ghanaians into that, the government will continue to support them, just like the Kayaye vocational and skill training and affordable houses built by government. Isaac, also OKS, Gen Z president and youth organizer. OKS should be Okaikwe South. Well, hi, Obi, please. Here in the US, there is a policy where the state gives financial support to families to adopt such kids. Had a bad day. So there are normal adoption process.
The normal adoption process is there, and there's also a foster care system where you can take charge of the child instead of the state. So you foster the child. The thing is, most often than not, people want to keep. And yes, that is it. So there's an adoption process, and there's just fostering for a period of time. Yes.
Okay. We say Obi, good evening. We also make a good use of them. You find out the reasons why they were here, then you take advantage of that and provide skills training for them. Tay from Usu. I don't know more. I will come say in Niger for it. Why do we have to go through all of that? But we say Obi, okay, kindly ask her about the Garu cadet issue. Okay. We show video be in no more cadet handing over. Now how nkofone pimpim Benghazi for video neto so na honorable enhwe na afi yentwas we say Obi, please ask the honorable what is in the law for persons with disability. I don't know honorable ha obi no ano we say okay, Vincent Inosu, thank you. I've gotten your other message. Obi, good afternoon. Please, is it possible to call and report that your wife is beating you? If yes, please, the number. Sheriff. Oh, Sheriff Amamiraho. And yeah, baby. Honorable Ini. share video no mama. In the way Garu Community Day Senior High School cadet handing over. Na outgoing commander no ne incoming commander ade ode ya akwa no just say wa bu na me so say moja kra be gina ni mu enye enkoye enti I don't know, maybe I will say you call your colleague Minister of Education Munshe enye hu bibi because it's not proper. It's not proper. Kra. So ohwe na me pese hu action the action in the auntie assume the way all the name of cadet commander handing over. Cadet commander cadet commander handing over keke. The way at a world title fight, it shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't.
It shouldn't happen.
It shouldn't.
Not under any circumstance.
Yeah. Because back when the crowd your son egu form akwana no nyina apem form. Enye o. Oh no enye. Guys, enkoye into where there.
I believe so my ministry is in charge of daycares, but once they get to that kindergarten, it becomes education ministry. And so I think I need to bring this to the attention because clearly this is wrong and we all need to speak against it and it shouldn't happen again.
Handing over keke cadet. Now we got a chance to cry almost say a chance jungle warfare. Pow.
What do you seek to achieve with this?
And so, obey cadet commander. And he was saying, "I so I just say, yeah, sure, some crap."
But this is too brutal.
Yeah, really too brutal.
No, it's too
and
brutal.
Now, no,
honestly, you can have some form of internal bleeding.
And it's something that the Ministry of Education would have
health.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's really terrible. Yes. Intima, my enshana yentwas meaning. Okay, it didn't about constituency. Inti almost 4 years as MP. Who a lot to report to the people of Okai South.
I have Gobi. I think I have a lot to report the people of Okankwe South. Say wonga wo Okankwe South be catcher ma compile a book after 2 years, 3 years and so my year to show them ejuma pa wo sma me se me nkoye no my book no in addition me try one projects my secure I think say Friday you be sword cutting for Accra Wesley Girls High School. I day school at Che enrollment na ko high enti bibi ba ko ana school the debia wo frame me about enti nyame nchade they'll have their dormitories very soon. Construction will start from Friday. I think that's the 9th. And in addition, you see more 18 units classroom block as well for school. No, you per se expanded. We know the Methodist education is excellent. I attended Wesley Girls, but the one in Cape Coast, in Wakran, and so you per se you make sure a lot of young girls have access to good education. And yes, Accra Wesley Girls High School. In addition, you see nursery. We say that there should be access to education, and it starts from Mofrasi. And you see Bakunwo Bubuashi. You see nursery, a modern nursery or Kaneshi, and so you see a lot of say cleanliness is next to godliness. You see a lot of washroom facilities. I think after COVID, the need to continuously take our sanitary conditions seriously, and so these washrooms are providing that necessary. Looking at Accra and how Accra is congested, getting these washrooms. A lot of areas you go to Aveno, you go inside Kaneshi, yes, our public facilities because Efieno has been built in a way that Saifieno womuni washrooms, and you provided a good number of them. Schools, and so you who say there's a need for schools to have proper washrooms. And cable and wireless, to me a complete washroom. The thing about cable and wireless, say because now only washrooms, na womu PFE school, mofra one be school. Womu PFE school to go a few houses away. Now one could and sana woman washroom facility use until we've been able to provide some free with some washrooms. I think it's going a long way to help, especially in mano with JSS, because in him say at that age we do puberty, we here washroom, present washroom facilities, about healthcare. We are upgrading Kaneshi Polyclinic, that is our main healthcare facility, to a hospital. So it's not going to be a polyclinic. We have commissioned last year, commissioned the health facility, the newly built health facility, and so now they've met the conditions for the status of a hospital. And see, we share healthcare, and so we have done a lot when it comes to education. About women empowerment, we've done a lot in the constituency to empower age 84. One what started with a business. One where Juma, I say, woni bibia wadibeshim yabuawong. So I mean, across board, there's a lot that Yayewo Okankwe South, the NPP government, and so I think say the complaints that is constituency wide has to do with your roads. That's the major issue, but your roads, and so we've started with the drainage. These roads didn't have any drainage channels to carry the water away. And to say your road no cry after the rainfall, so who says sites in your road na say, and see drainage has started all the way from Tabo Street, walk through Faith Hospital or Dasunam. But the thing is, a few delays because of pipes na erane wohonum. So you'll see that there have been a few delays because one more dig here. Sometimes, as I said, one more hand digging, they can't use the excavation because of pipes not running. I think there are a lot of places and so on. They also didn't have permits, so they built indiscriminately. So getting the channel, getting a full-size road is also very difficult. In the center of Accra, that has happened. But either ways, there's always still a way. So there have been a few delays with it, but they are on it. Very soon, every lane that has had the drainage constructed would have the road done for them. So the contractor is working. He's working very hard to ensure that these roads are as much as possible motorable. A lot of grading, but grading in Sutwa. Nah, who say yes, they are acquiring asatumu. So you say once yenya bitumen surface it will last a number of years for wonga water. Was central Accra and roads are heavily used. And so maintenance is also something very key. Say ye roads na yenjanto ma entity that there's constant maintenance on these roads so that in a short time we wouldn't need to do the roads all over again. And so for that issue, which is the roads, and I think Obi Freya Oka about Sikabesu side or Sikabesu minimum article Bubui electoral area. Senior Mekano road na started from Tabo Street. Bubui and Femua Ebeba. There's all these roads that one approved it out. And Niaka and say Womu drainage na. They can Umbegu road no so.
Aveno rails
yes.
So
engineers na buy was it 3 weeks ago? Because it was asphalted. This was last year.
I remember.
But me feel say ase. There's a point because na the depression so the engineers came. I think recommendation was looking at the blocks and not the asphalts. They were looking at how they can ensure that it lasts over time. And so they came, they cleared the gutters. They are working on getting a lasting solution for that particular section that is just by the railway because it's terrible. So
It's crazy.
Yes. But
the
people who live there know this thing has been done, but there is a problem that needs to be resolved and resolved in a way that sensibium. And so intina a check akra and insuno tonso, it gives us a deeper crater that is there. So the engineers can find that solution and we can rectify that problem.
Okay. Inti apart from how about the politics in the constituency? In your party, who total support of a party for which is you said name for a second term.
Yes. You started campaign. It's divided into electoral areas. And Ube who says some electoral areas go, others don't. But largely, Okakwe South is a very united constituency. I don't see any reason why at this time there should be divisions, but it's a human institution.
Yes.
Just like every family, there can be some issues. But the most important thing is that when issues come up, we resolve them and move forward. We all have a common goal. We have a target. It's to win 2024. And so that should be at the forefront of everything we do. I keep telling them that, say, Bibi Besia, if you within. I mean, Nyamen Chade, NDC has never won that seat.
Yes.
And Nyamebe Boyang, NDC will not win it this time once again.
Even with Kion?
Oh, he's a candidate like every other candidate. Yes. I think the last, I won with what, 60% of the votes.
The last election?
The last election, yes.
And on Kion, right?
No, it was a different...
What target you're saying?
So if I had over 40%, I'm looking for a target of, with the work I believe that I have done in serving Wonga Kakwe South, and will God be my helper, I think I can get more than even 50,000 votes for the party, yes, and also for the presidential tickets. That is what we are really working for.
The registered voters, you're saying?
So it was in 2020, 89,000 plus. But now with the limited registration, you have more people coming to register. People, Okakwe South, Abe, very commercial, and a lot of people during the day come to work and want to register to vote in the constituency, and so we have it in the 90s. Now I think it was about 93,000. Yes.
Okay. Gap, you're saying in 2020.
It was almost 15,000. It was 14,000 over, almost 15,000. That was the difference. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And your plan is there will be increases.
God be my helper. I will increase the gap. Yes.
Wow. And complaint also system in the constituency. But sometimes in common shots, yes, I won't say. A wind of change between blow across the country. Might consider Adanioma.
Okay, I think we always look to the past.
Okay.
Say a wind of change has blown, NDC has come to government, but still we have retained that seat in Okakwe South, irrespective of whether NDC won it in the past, because Kufuor was there, Atamels was there, and so for me, it's not really working towards there's a wind of change. It might reduce. We are to ensure say you maximize your votes, not just for parliamentary but for the presidential as well. Yes.
South.
Yes, Okakwe South. That's Kaneshi Bubuashi Avino.
Now, poll be a case ube lose our seats.
There's not a single poller.
It cannot happen.
Well, I'm saying that there's not a single poller. Aka I will lose the seat. No. Yeah.
So this time no call unopposed in the primary.
Yes, primary is no me call unopposed. Nyamin Chade. I think say God rewarded me for the work being done. So
anyways, you know what Kasache me
so Mami fan to so Okakwe South you were community league that's wabo for some months now. On the 12th, I think say final match in team Siso. I invite you be a woman bra astroturf ne wo Kanishi wo Awusko Nyaminchadi sees that AstroTurfy, a very nice pitch for youth development. And since you see, we've been having Sa League C, Ebuamo Frano, their pastime will be Woba. So Obeba Beshe football, Uncle Yebibia Enye, Onga Warso Werbono, it's helping them in their health, their learning, teamwork. There's a lot that were benefiting Womu. So final match, no, Misisu Afrobia, say Wombra, come and support the youth. As they play their hearts out. Come, let's have a good time in Okankwe South.
Very well.
Thank you.
My Nasina, why we wish you very well.
Thank you.
Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM in studio Honorable Dakwa Newman or MP for the people of Okankwe South Constituency, Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection, and I'm say no ED and Como. My mention I'm in in Chim, and then I'll come back now in some kakre walk me nimino metimi ede atuja na yasha tuaso high Asempa 94.7 FM. There's a brand new one from Kwabena featuring Obapa Christie. Make sure you take a listen to this one. Maybe is here. '40th birthday, and all I pray and wish for is God's grace, divine favor, and His mercies upon my life and my family. Above all, I wish for a DMB win come December 7th. John Bat Addo, Ohio, in the US of A. Belated happy birthday to you, and enjoy this one from Kwabena. Board of the National Lottery Authority. Eddie Abetu just say any we a private lotto operator. Na uni license I would be juma, but more than a brabe license. And yes, operations ABCZ August year you untimi juma. In fact, Mama Munina grace period till the 15th of August. So when we renew a license now, you would cease operations in Demonstration and so MFA MIA. Now, NLA board ne say. So 15th August date, one complier, there will be enforcement actions, including but not limited to lawsuit. Inti umbit me do work with court. Well, who say undi license and uye juma ultra lotto manko for a crime. Inti so unti bibia say fre NLA was 0266 087 966 0266 087 966. National Lottery Authority, almost say development through games. And in a related development, no one said Lotto Operators Association also said Omo Asia in Ghana Lotto Operators Association, Omo members in Concerned Lotto Agent Association of Ghana, and all Lotto operators in Ghana to a crucial meeting to discuss our licensing issues where NLA at the ABA. No almost meeting 13th August. 10 a.m. pepepe ewo Tang Palace Hotel, Roman Ridge, Accra. And we remember Nkwada Bomodin sa wobeko na munyina munkosi ejinaye on how to approach this licensing issue. Inti we member of the Ghana Lotto Operators Association. Be reminded, say on the 13th of August 2024, ewo Tang Palace 10 a.m. pepepe meeting kesi bi pa ebetimi abaso nti moma yenyina ye nhane so Ekosiisen so ni. In our country at the moment, your friend the luckiest. When given the opportunity, you would have plenty of testimonies to share about being very lucky in life. You'll be na what to be what first can be your form. I lucky. Would do the dow what slow power na when you scour form and a testimony a man for beating me on instances of my lucky. Some could even make you cry, you know, and others could make you laugh. But 23rd of December could be your luckiest moment ever. 23rd of December could be your luckiest moment ever. Dial *712# *712# to participate in the luckiest draw to stand a chance of winning the ultimate 1 million Ghana cedis. 1 million Ghana cedis. Wow. Nipa Bako, 1 million Ghana cedis. A moment to turn your fortunes around and have a big celebration as an individual, a group, an association, or even as a community. Please take advantage. Dial *712# and buy a ticket for yourself or as a gift for a friend, a family, or a colleague. This December, luck will find you. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Overpriced lands inti utimuza asase bi pa bi edane ne bo odwen ho ase na go from Ghana heni edan obi asidan wo ba bi pa ukobusa bo a what $450,000 should be a dining susia $450,000. You're like, really? You know, inti overpriced land, home ownership are very difficult. In fact, while we still die kakramporia, opesa will furnish a dining and okwenye marketwa. But there is good news. I mean, you can get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. In Oklahoma, I don't know all the best deals. I pass as our part of the F who be dine our part of the F who be. So what's you out dine our pen your madi akusi furnishing deals, unbeatable prices. Ubenebi ewo sa bia make the EcoBank Joy News Mini Fair. EcoBank Joy News Mini Fair. Basu Good Park. And over Accra Mall from 30th August to the 1st of September 2024. The fair is open from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. every day. And admission is free. Good deal. And then bingo. You have a property. And all the various stakeholders in the housing value chain no ubit my engage you kama na a diner person will talk this year no e bia na nyame bie kwan ama na wanya bia to ebe meet ubotum ewo EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house and make it a home. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat, rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people, Deftraco Woodlands, a master planned gated city. Your DPS pipes connecting you to life. Home World Building Supplies. Let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Less Fortune Limited, curtains, papa, be luxuriously perfect. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts, your virtual security, complete security solution. Your bend security doors, protecting lives and properties, and your Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house and make it a home. Dr. Emma Asante will be joining us at 6:30. And then at 7 p.m., Professor E.K. Wallace will be here with Sports Night. You don't want to miss that show. For all the latest in sports, Danny Olmo is now a Barcelona player. Unimbo Brutal in Canada. Danny Olmo. In fact, he was not a top scorer. Unimbo or Babasa or Beka Pedri, Money, all those guys when they actually. Next season, Real Madrid, they will smell Pepe. Already, I shall see a preseason. Yes, Shamutu and Engrade and Kolankola. Young boys, academy for Nkwani, boy. Madrid for the players in our boy. Bellingham Pena Mobi, Biabu, Yeshamutu one. You know. And next season, in Mubede, El Clasico will be exciting. So, a friend is saying, William Nyabadia, Nico Williams Nyabadia, and the Jumanesi. Jumanesi. And my voice no any the usual voice, you know. I have a terrible cold, fortunately, and we are praying saying I'm here to my channel. Bibia bit me at 2 minutes science so ababi. And the monfa and check if I had to cough in your ear, find it in your heart to forgive. Tridal Express, Ebwaye, shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. My life insurance, I'm gonna do my way, Abba, my way. Ebwe Juma Brutal, I'm in Canada. EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Power jet batteries, your Imperial General Assurance. So I'm gonna do coalition insurance. Abantene, o de oka kokopim. Na car ne say insurance policy ebe cover o car no part I say one kasanso ye to hospital over 3 days. Insurance policy ne be show third party liabilities in insurance no ebe say ahwe. It's a fantastic insurance policy, coalition insurance. Roman will say accident be brace, head on collisions, car bi akobum, car bi na de akobu dua bi mu. They've crafted this policy just for you. We a taxi driver, we a trotro driver, we a private car owner. You need to speak to Imperial General Assurance na omomo. Fontina 74 so mo amope ahoden say menyare mentiapo for no. Wa utimi say onyare ba wontiapo. Edure be boost your immune system kama. Fontina 74. Juma papa in Canada. Phones na wo part to win baby abeko. Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone papa fee. Do have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of our programs. Osei, Bonsu. Have a fantastic evening. And let's do this again tomorrow. Good evening.